Okay. What's up? Back with some more Zenless. And I spent a little bit of time just now and yesterday evening getting some characters leveled up to the best of my ability. Not completely, but hopefully enough to get somewhere. Of course, I can't do as much as I would like because I reached the end of a bit of daytime. I'll give Travis something to do. I haven't used him in a while. And the goddamn city fund that robbed me previously. Relaxing and delightful. Oh, I just forgot. Glad you see so hyped. By the way, texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply. She sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. Last we still have her Faith in account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone because she's a top-notch hacker. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Sounds like a big ego here. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask for a favor. Probably just doesn't want any trouble. Fair enough. People tend to think of hackers as tech nerds that like to stay home, right? Perhaps she's just an introvert. Either way, once Nicole is free to introduce us to Rain, we'll find out what she's like. I didn't realize it was so late already. Let's rest for the day and discuss things later. I'm not gonna go to the couch yet. There was a couple of bang boo that I saw out on the street. Okay. Would you like to pay in full or in installments? I'm not a stingy bang boo. I'm great at coding. Got more than enough to cover the repair costs. That's impressive. Here's the bill. Please check in. Let me see. 1,000 Denny's? How can it be this expensive? I'm not overcharging. That's the rate for plumbing and new Eridu now. But that means your hourly rate is higher than mine as a programmer. Yep. Used to say the same when I was a programmer. Guy over Enzo wants to see me, apparently. I probably have something that can be upgraded.
What mods are you going for this time?
It's this one.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Memoir of Screw-Ups. Should I do it? I'm not sure if I should. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Get it out of the way. Transferring to client. Defend the drill rig from monsters. Control device would give you D rounds. So I gotta keep them from going in there, huh?
Let me be clear. I'm, not good with finances.
Gear coins should be recorded separately.
Keep them from going in.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Who actually makes these gear coins?
Here comes some more. Situation getting tense. Allow me to recommend something even more powerful than D rounds. Triple D rounds. I thought they were going to go with double D. Firing it up grinds up all the enemies in the ballistic path. Highly efficient.
Don't worry, I remember every gear coin I get.
Huh. Pretty useful. Give me that. You like it? Let's take it.
Don't worry, I remember every gear coin I get.
Well, this is stupid. This is stupid. I don't like this at all. Not in the least. And I can't turn the camera.
Gear coins should be recorded separately. Don't worry, I remember every gear coin I get.
Huh. Pretty useful. Give me that. You like it? Let's take it then.
Okay, now I get it.
Don't worry, I remember every gear coin I get. Gear coins should be recorded.
You like it? Let's take it then. Let me be clear. I'm,
Huh. Who actually makes these gear coins? Don't worry. I remember every gear coin I get.
You like it?
Gear coins should be recorded separately.
Huh. Pretty useful. Give me that. Let me be clear. I'm, not good with finances.
Don't worry. I remember every gear coin I...
Did that do it? Please tell me that did it. Mineral extraction done. Mineral extraction well. Great stuff. I did not like this at all.
Better hand these over to Ben.
Some extra income.
Better hand these over to Ben.
So, what was the point of choosing characters for this again? Oh, now we actually are playing.
I'll take over now. Ambush.
President, let me help. Just try me. End of the line.
I won't betray your trust.
I could have sworn I kept hearing someone calling my name. I think I'm imagining things. It's the barometric pressure outside. It's probably.
Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Is this how you do?
All three of them ended up on screen. Well, that wasn't too bad. However, I still have to deal with the bullshit that is the rally and challenge quests, and I really do not want to deal with them right now. Not until I'm more powered up. Same with these. I really don't... Wait a minute. Didn't I already do Path of the Proxy 1? What the hell? I'm confused. I know I did Path of the Proxy 1, so why is it there? So confused. I don't get it. I know I did Path of the Proxy 1, so why it's there, I have no idea. Well, I'm not gonna do it. Not right now, anyway. You should rest, the sofa says. The sofa can talk? Lie down on the bed and lose consciousness. Morning already? Can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to go into first, then you never want to leave. It's only the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today. Didn't expect to see you again so soon. You've actually taken care of these ungrateful brats. Good, good. I'm starting to like you more, youngster. Wasn't too difficult, actually. Skilled and cocky, you're my kind of people. However, there are some guys in the gang who aren't so convinced and are itching for trouble. You rough them up good until they fall in line. Don't worry, I never forget to reward the capable youngsters like yourself. Family education. Uh-oh. More trouble for Weasel Gang, huh? So many quests. Venus again. Commission might be a good fit. Little rising star of the industry. Sorry to keep you waiting. Applied for permission to review all the recent commissions. Found a new one perfect for you. Don't measure prowess using regular data. Imagine you picked out the most suitable one. How'd you know it was a good fit? Trust me, it's all based on years of experience in the field. Even though you're way ahead of the newbies, been leading the rookies for a long time. Won't steer you out. I won't steer you wrong. I'll check it out. Also, the commission through your internet. This one is anything but a cakewalk. Just come to me. If you want to use commissioning, I can hook up with that one too. Trust the uproar from the capital. Combat and challenge, huh? Today is the great 5th anniversary for 3 of us. Awesome. I'm working hard. Rain or shine, never skipped work, even when we're grabbed and lifted by bad-tempered customers by the ears. Looking back at the journey, all the hardships have turned to beautiful memories. Can you take a photo of us? Leave it to me. Line it up, take the shot, blam. Cute. Holy moly, you look so cool at work in the photo. I love it. Let's put our hands together. Looking at this photo rekindles my passion for work. The pain of being grabbed by the customers just faded away. Let's do this for another 5 years. Okay. Arrogant and lazy girl. Lucy, look, a dog is working at that newsstand. It's so cute. I want to take a closer look. You're not usually interested in cute animals, Piper. I don't think I don't know. You just want to use it as an excuse to buy scratch cards. Ouch. That was brutal, getting called out like that. But aren't you looking a little harsh, Lucy? We finally got a chance to come to the city, after all. It's precisely because we don't come all the way here often that we need to hurry up and purchase all the supplies the motorcade needs. I've put together a shopping list of everything we need. All we have to do is split up and buy all these things. That's weird. Half the stuff on this list is makeup. That's the wrong one. Here you go. It's not half. Besides, the sun is an outer ring so strong, I'm still not used to it. Can completely understand. As for the new Monkey Top surprise box, the rocket popping candy and UAP chips 10-pack, this all sounds great. Stop reading, you got too good of a memory. Anyway, don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when we get back, or she'll yell at us for not taking her with us. Don't worry, I won't say a thing, and I'm just gonna buy 1 or 2. Oi. Okay, if I am in the intermission level, can I please do the frigging fish thing? Can't do it there. I'm pretty sure I have a used battery stored away to give to Sijal.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
2, in fact. Because I was... Yeah, because I did a bunch of... I did the arena a couple of times. So can I finally do the angler? I can do it now. Finally. Let's do it. Ultimate Angler Championship. Yes, do it. I don't care. What does he want?
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Oh, it's for the group photo. Chingy near video store. Insufficient, come on. Chingy the android.
How have you two been? Hey, Jingy. Are you off work today? Want to borrow a videotape?
Afraid not. Today, I'm here for a routine visit.
Routine visit? Now I remember.
A few days ago, shortly after the Bringer incident.
The reason I came to see you both today is because the final decision regarding Phaethon's punishment has been made.
So this is after the ending of the base game, I'm assuming. So they figured out who Phaethon is by this point, I'm assuming.
Considering that Phaethon, as a proxy, has never been involved in any harmful hollow activities, and has repeatedly risked life and limb in the pursuit of justice, no lawsuit will be filed against you.
So good behavior then.
However, as punishment, all the funds found in your previously confiscated Internaut account will be forfeited as a fine. While the amount is considerable, you were aware of this possibility when you abandoned the account, so...
Wait, funds? Belle, I remember you saying that all the money in the account had already been transferred out.
Wise, calm down. I was worried that your blood pressure would rise from hearing this, so I've been looking for the right moment to tell you.
Uh-oh. So, heavy spoilers. But it's okay. I expected it.
This right moment wouldn't happen to be the end of time, would it?
In any case, aside from the fine mentioned earlier, the other requirement is that both of you need to become informants for Juyuen's squad, using your abilities to assist us when needed. There's no need to worry. Aside from the squad's formal members, and a few high-ranking officials within the Bureau, your identities will not be disclosed to others. After this, Juyuen and I will make regular, routine visits to the video store.
Back to present time.
By the way, Chingy, didn't you say Juyuen would also be coming? The last time we went to the public security precinct, we didn't see her at all.
I'm not exactly sure why, but poor Juyuen has been tied up with that stolen artwork case lately.
Smiley face says, I'm back, joined right when got the notification. Howdy. Welcome back. The game finally allowed me to do the fishing thing, so I'm going to do that. Use that to grind up on my stuff, and I've also leveled up 1 or 2 characters in the meantime. Stolen artwork.
Stolen artwork?
Oh, you mean that high-profile case that everyone's talked about. They say that over 30 pieces of artwork were stolen from the gallery, with the most valuable being a lantern. The artist's identity is also quite unusual. Some master of counterfeit jewelry working for the Mafia, or something like that. I also heard that back in the day, she got into some trouble with her employer for stealing the Mafia's jewelry, but the loot she hid was never found.
Exactly. Because of these legendary stories, the value of this lantern has skyrocketed, and it's giving Juyuen quite the headache.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh? If you have some free time, there's indeed something you could help with. How about joining me for some fishing at the Torchlit Lighthouse?
Are you planning to cast a lure and hoping the enemy takes the bait? Alright then. There's not much going on at the store these days anyway.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the dock later.
Fishing trip. I need to go fishing again in real life. Since Chingy needs help, you should head to Port Elpis and meet up with her. Don't worry about the shop. Leave it to me and 18. If you need help, just say the word. Okay. Meet. I wonder what that was about. Turned in 2 batteries already, so I don't have any more until I go to the arena again. Okay. If I recall correctly, weren't there a couple of crates in this map last time? Yeah, there were. But I couldn't pick them up because I was traveling with Astra. So let's see if I can rediscover them and get them. Now, yes, I can. Gimme, 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 gimme. What's the sage in a barrel? He's out here too. I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old. Pinch your nose. What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell. My goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how do you plan to give me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent. You know where to find those, bright. He probably smells worse because of fish remains or chum dumped in there. How much you want to bet? Window at the top of the stairs. Okay. Just let me go get this box. There's number 3. I could have sworn there was a 4th one, unless I'm imagining things. That's just the way down the road. Not that window. Oh, okay. Windswept door stands silently closed with no response after several knocks. Perhaps looking through the window might reveal something. Seems to have not been cleaned for a long time. In the foggy window, there's a blue reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. However, aside from a few drifting sea breezes, there's something else on this terrace. You peer through it again. The room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. It looks like just a storage room, and the eyes are gone. Oh, achievement. Free achievement. Have not found one of those in a long time. Thank you for pointing that out. I am thinking the last couple of times I invested in polychromes for the normal signal searcher, I kept getting nothing but blanks. Other than an unlock for Nicole and one other character. Can't remember which. So I'm thinking of just letting them sit and build up so that way I can invest in master tapes. Especially if characters I want are coming back or ones that are new incoming, because, well, we have the new Anby, we have Trigger, there's one other character, and then there's the rerun of Bernice, which I think Smiley mentioned. So it's probably best I just stock up on them and don't even use them until after that. One in port. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking it's probably not even worth spending them. Oh, there it is. Probably not worth spending them when it's probably wiser to just let them build up, especially after I accidentally spent a bunch on the Eridu fund without meaning to.
Manager, you're here already? That was fast.
There are more secret achievements. Oh, I bet. I'll definitely run into them. And I imagine this map will technically unlock eventually, because this is jumping ahead in the actual story. What's with this lively atmosphere?
What's with the lively atmosphere here?
I keep forgetting that technically he says that anyway. Ugh. It's in the ones with no dialogue where it's like, eh.
It's because a fishing competition is about to begin, of course, and we've arrived late.
No fishing rod and... okay.
Wait, this is the kind of fishing you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Chi, it really is you. I was just thinking that with how busy you usually are at work, I probably wouldn't see you at the competition.
A promise once made must be kept. I'm on vacation for the next few days, so I thought I'd bring my partner for the competition here to get familiar with the fishing spot. Wise, let me introduce you. This is President Chi, the president of the Redo Fishing Association and an old friend of mine.
That's right. Back when Qingyi had just switched to this body, her arm fell into the river during a scuffle with a criminal, and I was the one who fished it out. Truly unforgettable.
That's embarrassing.
It was only after that incident that the cross-sections of the automaton's body were modified to look less like muscle.
Sounds like the experience left quite a mark on you.
Okay, I say that what's written is what he's gonna say, but at the same time, half the time, it's not exactly what he says.
President, this competition is quite big. Considering what I know about the Fishing Association, are you sure the budget won't be an issue?
To be honest, we've practically emptied the association's coffers for this. But you know, someone recently took photos of blue lights flickering over the sea nearby at night. From my years of experience, that's definitely bioluminescent fish. Opportunities to fish for bioluminescent fish are rare. The biggest highlight of this Elpis Ultimate Angler competition is the night fishing trip to Reef Island during the finals.
It all depends on if the lighthouse is up and running. If it ain't working, no one would dare take that old boat you rented to Crow's Nest at night. Gee, where are the supplies for the lighthouse repair? Why haven't they been delivered yet?
Oh, why are you in such a hurry? They'll definitely be delivered today. The supplies for the competition are all in the same batch.
I can only trust half of what you're saying. When you came to borrow my venue, you didn't mention anything about officers tagging along. This small harbor is already too crowded for a big mascot standing around.
Someone's cranky.
Qingyi, McDunn is just like that. His words are never very pleasant, but don't take it seriously. We're holding the competition here, and I even asked him to help with the arrangements, so I've disturbed his peace a bit.
Many of Victoria House keep differences between sub and dump. Yeah, that makes sense. Not surprising. Many of the Victoria agents are missing voices for this event since Hoyo couldn't get them to voice in time. Okay. Yeah, I ran into a short that partially covered that regarding Lycaon, however you say his freaking name. The A throws me off. Same like how they have a U in EOS when it's pronounced without the U. Anyway, I'm rambling. Yeah, from what I understand, the voice for Like and Lycon. Damn it, I don't know how to say it. Outside of the base game, he's completely silent. I saw that with the Ellen Joe special episode and the what was it? The Bang Boo pageant with the bonus outfit for Nicole. Lycon? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it was driving me insane how it was spelled because of how the lettering is. So, thanks for that.
How about this? I'll go check on the delivery, and you two can get familiar with the venue. We'll talk later.
Apparently in a trailer for the 1.6 update, Lycan is shown yelling, so I think he might have come back, the voice actor, I mean.
So, are we really here to fish?
Yes, but not entirely. President Chi and I have been fishing buddies for many years, and most of the members of the Redo Fishing Association are good friends of mine. They've helped me gather information more than once. They invited me, so of course I came. That's the first reason. The second reason is related to the theft case I mentioned earlier. The city's been tightening up security recently, so the criminals who stole the art pieces will likely try to move the stolen goods via waterways.
So it's doubling as a stakeout.
I've heard that the lighthouse keeper, McDunn, is quite well informed when it comes to the nearby ports and hollows. However, he claims he'll never cooperate with public security under any circumstances. I was hoping that with President Chi's introduction, it would be easier to get close to him, but it seems that plan has gone out the window.
What should we do now?
Since we're here, let's make the best of it. I really did take annual leave. Manager, you should just accompany me and experience the joy of fishing. You're both patient and adaptable, Manager. In my opinion, you've got the potential to become a fishing expert.
Well, between Stellar Blade and Monster Hunter, and a little bit of Nier Automata, I think I have a wee bit of fishing experience. Also, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, if you count that, since I did play those a while ago. Don't worry, Manager McDunn says he's helped finish with the event, so if we stay here, we still have a chance to run into him. Besides, the rewards from the championship are so generous. If we win, you can use the money to cover the losses on your Internaut account. How about that? I'll take it as a returning favor. I'm pumped. Since you're interested, make sure you'll master it quickly. No time to waste. Let's try it out. Oh, there's the fish. There's the sign. No one knows who put up the sign, but it says no fishing allowed. Not far away, anglers, as usual, are leisurely indulging in their favorite pastime. Take another look at the sign. Bold and large letters, clear, firm, command. Time to grab a fishing rod. All 3 sign-related achievements. Okay. Okay. Dennis. Grab the fishing rod. I think I was reminded not to fish around here, but the fishing rods are right there, and there's a dude sitting right there fishing also. Cast the line, and 1 minute has passed, 10 minutes have passed, half an hour has passed. Nothing happens. Those who ignore signs often regret it, or so they say, but no one came to stop people from fishing. Who on earth put that sign there? Ah, nice. Honestly, I don't know if I would have figured that out myself. Do you know what the difference is between a hollow at sea and the one on land is? I'm all ears. Only an experienced crew member like myself knows all about that. Inside the sea hollows live demons that are rumored to delude people. The investigator went out to sea, but was trapped inside a cave. His wife, heartbroken, could only watch the black sails sink into the waters as that diving vessel was dashed into smithereens by the jagged rocks. Their shadows lurk in the background of these horror stories and urban legends. Are you sure it's not a fictional tragic comedy? Is that even a word? Don't interrupt, just listen to me. Mermaids and the Fountain of Youth are two of the most enduring legends out of all the bizarre myths out there. Here, this is a gift I got the last time I took to the ocean from a real bona fide mermaid, the night we met under the pale moonlight. Her hair fluttering like strands of seaweed, her scales shimmering like a constellation. She said to me, ever so gently, bring me this coin. Those aren't just hollow cornets. I'm at the Fountain of Youth waiting to see everlasting life with you. Oh, yes. Turning you into an ethereal grants you everlasting life, I suppose. Unless a hollow hunter comes around and murders you, in which case you're done. Unfortunately, I already have a spouse back ashore, so I had to turn her down. I'm giving this here coin to you, young one. Assure ye not the pixies of the sea. Oh. HIA coin. Figures. Will Sage take it, or do I have to go bug people for more? Submit the coin. Second one is in Reverb Arena. I may have found it in Reverb. Can't remember. I'll check it out later. Careful fries, freshly made to order. Choose the flavor first. You prefer barbecue, salad dressing, or ketchup? Barbecue. I'm not a ketchup person. Great choice. You got good taste. I think that's the best way to enjoy them too. They'll be ready soon. Come pick them up in a bit. Smells so good, eat them while they're hot. Seagulls are here too. Feathered bad guys, are you going to leave me a bite or what? Dear customer, seems like we had a little accident here, but since I've given you all the fries, I'm afraid I can't refund you. Oh, boo. Freaking seagulls. They're probably laughing their heads off. Why is seawater salty? Have you ever tasted tears? Yes, tears are salty. There are sad sea monsters in the ocean crying tears. Why are they crying? Once upon a time, all the sea monsters lived together carefree, until one day an accident happened. Ocean currents changed, hollows emerged, separating some poor sea monsters from their relatives and friends. Lonely monsters always shed tears in the depths of the ocean. That's how seawater became salty. That's terrible, Dad. Let's never be apart. I don't want to shed tears in loneliness like the sea monsters. Together forever, my little darling, I promise. Well, that's one way to tell tall tales. I did recall interacting with that particular do not enter door, but it didn't open for me the first time I looked at it, so I'll probably try again. Yeah, I only interacted it once and it didn't do anything other than, that's interesting. And then Wise walked away. So, yeah, I'll try again. When the circle, okay, so hand, the one at the hand base is the funniest. When the circle reaches the button, press it to successfully hook the fish, moving you to the next phase where you'll enter the battle of strength to reel in your catch. If your timing is off, the fish will get away and you'll have to catch your rod again. Press the button repeatedly. When the press repeatedly prompt appears above the fish's shadow, press the button repeatedly to deplete stamina. When the hold prompt appears above the fish's shadow, hold down the button to deplete its stamina. Okay. So... Okay, so it's the whole ring in the circle thing, similar to the rhythm game. So it's not entirely what I'm used to. They really simplified it in Monster Hunter now, with Wilds. Now you just have to reel them in, and that's it. And honestly, it feels a little too simplistic. Just... Well, this isn't too bad. What is with that face? That mackerel looks like he got hit in the face with a brick or something. What the hell? Common sea fish, salted and grilled flavor brings a sense of comfort, though not highly valuable. The joy of catching fish is undeniable. Hold on a second. There's a fly flying around. It's bugging the piss out of me. Hold on a second. And I have to turn my light on because it's dark in here. Nailed the bastard. Okay. Professional bug control tip. Don't bother with fly swatters. Get an electric racket. Why is its head caved in? I know, right? Like, I've seen mackerel. That is not what they look like. And the eyes make it worse. He looks like he got hit in the head with a brick like Marvin Home Alone, and now his face is all messed up. Durr. Congratulations, manager. You're off to a great start. It's all thanks to your guidance. You're too kind. But the basic techniques I just showed you, catching small fry is easy, but to reel in the big ones, you'll need more practice. Meanwhile... Oh, it's Benny Boy. Well, if it isn't Proxy, I mean Mr. Manager and Officer Chingy, what a coincidence running into you here. Are you here for the competition? Also, he's a grizzly bear. I think fishing is part of his natural instinct and diet. He's at home over here. That's right, judging by your gear, you're here to compete too, aren't you? Did you hear about the bioluminescent fish? We've heard of it. Here's the story. About 3 weeks ago, people started spotting faint blue glimmers over the sea late that night. Sightings happen to be near Sea Crow's Nest, Reef Island, not far from Torch-lit Lighthouse. The small island is called Sea Crow's Nest. That's the first time I've heard its name. Mr. McDunn told me about it. He's been around here for decades and knows everything. Anyway, bioluminescent fish are not usually found in shallow waters, but it's still possible for them to appear during their mating season. Well, there is the bioluminescent, what is it? Plankton or phytoplankton that show up in some beaches. Technically not fish, but it is similar, I guess, in terms of the whole glowing in the dark thing. Island is surrounded by abundance of food for them, so it's very likely blue glimmers were caused by these fish. It's definitely a rare opportunity for anglers. Lighthouse has been out of service for ages. It's a relic from before the old capital fell, and the port authority's been cutting off repairs for years. I still don't know how President Xi managed to outsource the materials to fix it. It's an interesting story. A while back, our company got a job helping the city recover supplies from a hollow near Port Elpis. Among the salvaged items was a container belonging to the Port Authority. Since contents were heavily corroded, government decided to auction it off. Tipped off President Xi, and he brought the materials immediately. After that, he found people to restore the lighthouse. Must have cost a fortune. Luckily, night fishing advertisements paid off, and everyone can breathe easy now. By the way, have you two picked up fishing permits yet? Not. What's that? To participate in official Ultimate Angler Championship, you must first register with McDunn, obtain your fishing permits, and make it through preliminary round. Since the number of participants this time is over 3 times what was expected, your registration is closing earlier than planned. We should hurry up and register, manager. Yes. Tepe, too much, man. They were fresh out of the fryer. Why you bashi bazooks? Did your fries get stolen by seagulls? Yeah, I want to fill up something before we started sailing training, but 2 seagulls snatched away my whole box of fries between them. These 2. Look at them. They can barely hold it freely. Fresh out of the fryer. I was going to dip them in my ice cream. What? Why would you do that? French fries and ice... Who does that? Now they're all swimming in the ocean. Forget it. Once training day, I'll buy another scoop. What's this now? Too much, man. Too much. Seagulls just stole Tepe's fries. The seagulls that just stole Tepe's fries come back. They drop a shiny object onto his head, then fly off with a cackle, caw. That's the smell. Must be you. What are you talking about, sir? Feeling guilty, are we? Just did the same thing, smearing my fries with sauce from the bottles like that. And then the seagulls rushed over and carried off my box of fries as though they've just been pinged by a secret signal. This bottle only has fish sauce in it. You just ordered the new fish sauce shaker fries. Our fries are so good they even have normal flavors are irresistible to the local seagulls. Our new range has a fishy flavor. Makes sense for seagulls to be crazy for it. Make sure you hold onto your box of fries properly next time. Stop twisting things around like that. You almost as bad as the seagulls. Those scumbags even threw things at me. Here's the coin they threw. Put it this way, sir. I completely understand. You got into a pickle due to incredible flavor of our fries. So how about you give me this gift from the seagulls and I'll give you a free serving of fries. Really? Of course. Sounds good. Believe you did blah. The curly fries with mayo ketchup. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh my god, stop talking! Type A wanders off holding his freshly cooked batch of fries. What can I get for you? The coin you received. No problem. Said all that to help make that customer feel a little better. Keep it. It's yours. Okay, I gave him the coin. Prefer ranch, personally. I like the Cajun fries, like the kind you would get in Popeyes or something. Okay, McDunn. What's the matter? Need something from me? If you're with PubSec, I've got nothing to say. We're just here to register for the competition. Mr. McDunn, well, I don't know why you hold such a grudge against public security. Surely you wouldn't make things difficult for us for something as simple as registration, right? Okay, I'm just checking something. Just here to help out Mr. Chi. Whether you register or not doesn't matter to me. Why would I waste my time making things difficult? I promised him I'd do a proper job watching this place, and I plan to do exactly that, unlike PubSec, which is all talk and no action. And what do you mean exactly? Are you registering or not? Time's almost up. Sign up right now. Oh, that's what I call efficient, laddie. Alright, here are your fishing permits. Let me explain a few things. Okay, certificate's the most important credential at the port. Level of certification. By upgrading, you gain stronger abilities and rewards. It's all for the certification. Once you're ready, start from there. That's all you need to know about your fishing permits in the preliminary round. Lastly, there aren't replacements if you lose your fishing permits. You'll be eliminated right away. Already made this clear, so I don't want to hear any whining. Don't bother me necessarily. Fines will be an individual match, so each team is nominated member. Well, we're not so strong. I'm too slow. Hold on. Does it really matter? You can't remember everything. Haven't even won the $1 million Denny jackpot. Why are you stressing about how to spend it? I may be blunt, but I only speak the truth. Focus on making it through the prelims first. If you pass, you can originally register for the next round. Manager, prelims test, and angler's basic skills will have to pass. Blah, blah, and top three. Imagine if you're ready, we can start right away. Welcome to Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Preliminary round is about to begin. Please fish within the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. Best of luck. Let the match begin! Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad for my fingers. A prawn bigger than the mackerel. Brown horizontal stripes. Oh, come on. Well, at least I'm in the top 3. You made that look easy. I'm done with my match, too. We've officially qualified. Ask us to report back to him after we qualify. Let's go find him. Doesn't look like Mr. McDunn is here. Come to think of it, during the match, I did vaguely hear some commotion over the above the walkway. Did something happen? That's likely. Let's go check it out. Buttermilk Ranch with steak fries goes crazy. I bet. So, wait. Is there a way? Ah. This looks like there's a whole bunch. Normal and rare. Rare species. I wonder what will qualify as rare species. I mean, Stellar Blade out of Dunkleosteus of all things. That's still... I'm still laughing at that. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. That's gonna be a great white shark, I can tell. A giant tuna, a sailfish, manta ray, lionfish, pufferfish, a squid, anglerfish, seahorse. That looks like a snail, unless I'm imagining things. And that's either a flounder or a halibut. It's a little hard to tell because some of these pictures are more cartoony. And I am most certainly recall this being that this is not what a mackerel looks like. They have a much more regular triangular head, not that, whatever it is. Lanza. No idea what Mom is thinking. What happened? Long story. Dad's a sailor, just retired a couple years ago, living out his twilight years peacefully at home. A while back, my parents were celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary, and so my dad gifted my mom this coin. Said it was something he accidentally came across while at sea, that he'd always hold on to it, and that it makes for a memorial souvenir. Well, I never thought I'd see Mom just explode there and saying to him, out at sea, all your life you've been obsessed with being out at sea. Well, I can understand why Mom is angry, actually. Dad spent all his time at sea, even when the old capital fell, always traveling back and forth between Port Elpis and Old Port Bisley, shuttling people and materials around. Never had any time to go back home and see what was going on. That's just the way it was. So your mom, of course not. The whole thing is kind of complicated. When it all went down, she was in such a huff, she threw the coin straight at me in front of Dad and told me to get rid of it as soon as I could. Did as I was told and went straight out, which is when I got DM from Dad saying you're still apologizing and had to hold on to the coin somehow. It was the only one I took out the coin that I discovered the one Mom threw at me wasn't even the one Dad had given her. Was this deliberate or accidental? Something I never figured out. I'm better off not getting caught up in their drama. Did you want the coin? Seems as though it's a pretty common commemorative one to me. Why don't I let you have it? Thank you. Senior investigatives, nice. Wallpaper reward. Exclusive rewards. Okay, so that's how you get to the encyclopedia. So, different ways to go into that menu. President Xi, calm down. Let's talk this over. We can compensate you for financial losses. Your compensation means nothing. This isn't about money. What's important is the supplies for the championship. Without them, we can't repair the lighthouse, and Ultimate Angler Championship will be canceled. But retrieving those supplies from the hollow is beyond our capabilities, so we can't guarantee if we'll get them back. What happened? Qingyi, what a mess. The batch of materials prepared for the lighthouse and championship weren't delivered on time. Turns out they were mistakenly thrown into hollow as garbage. Thrown into a hollow? Yes, and we're deeply sorry. It's entirely our fault. Sorting station has been processing expired, moldy food for disposal in the hollow, and somehow this rookie got distracted and mislabeled the packages. President Xi's shipment ended up in the hollow while the moldy food was delivered here. Oh man, that sucks. I don't know how this happened. I double-checked the labels after I placed them. There's no way I could have made such a rookie mistake. Well, you did, and now we're trying to defend now you're still trying to defend yourself in front of the client. Apologize. Immediately. If apologies solved everything, who would need public security officers? Oh, right. Speaking of which, isn't there an officer standing right here? What's your brilliant solution to this mess? It might not be a brilliant solution, just my humble opinion. Those misplaced supplies haven't been in the hollow for long. If you can provide exact location where they were dropped, there's still a chance to recover them. No need to worry. Really? Yes. Have the precise coordinates. I'll send them to you right away. These crates have replacement motors, essential parts for the lighthouse. Can you retrieve them? I need a straight answer. Little miss, don't bite off more than you can chew. This is no easy job, and if you can't get it done, you're just wasting time, and we could spend looking for a proxy. Don't underestimate us. We'll recover them. Well, someone's confident, so does that make you a PubSec officer too? My friend here isn't a public security officer, but we've worked together extensively and got our fair share of experience when it comes to recovering items from hollows. With his help, we're already halfway to success. Alright, I'll take your word for it, Chi. Standing around here getting angry won't fix anything. You're just getting in my way. Go do what you need to do. Manager, let's get going. Pegasus Logistics sent me the exact time and location where the items were dropped. Precinct also approved the Hollow expedition. Since our carrots only cover a limited area, we'll need to rely on you in the Hollow. Let's go. Ooh. Trial use.
Let me...
A mission?
Standing by asset...
Hey, don't look down on me.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here.
Awaiting for...
I'll protect you from any danger. Relax. You're in good hands.
You pulled Rena recently, and now you have all the Victoria agents. Nice. Yeah, I hope... I look forward to when Ellen comes back, reroll, because I really like playing her character a lot. And, yeah, Rena and Lycon I need. They're the only other two who are left. And Lycon I really want, because, he's the only other ice character in the base game, and one with a faster moveset. I need to play his demo again, honestly, to get more used to him. Okay. Let's get us some fish and chips. Manager here, that was fast. According to calculations, batch of supplies should have fallen in this area. However, Hollow environment is changing rapidly. Supplies were tossed out rather haphazardly. It's likely the supplies have been scattered apart. Master, a model has been created based on existing data and potential locations of the supplies have been marked out. AI system is as disruptive as ever. Since we have clues, our work should be much easier. Manager, I'm counting on you to lead the way. I love how whole sections of this game are just a giant train level. Like Metro 2033, only not as dingy. Trains are cool, and this game understands this fact.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Everything's under control. I'll manage things from here.
Understood.
I love how Toleda's hammer, when it does that stun, the force of the explosion forces the hammer back. I don't know why, it just looks funny to me. Damn, that's a fast stun.
I won't betray your trust.
Wait. I'm curious. What kind of character is... Oh, I didn't see it earlier. I wanted to see what kind of character that Chingy is. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm curious, because she seems to get these characters into stun mode pretty fast.
I'll manage things from here.
She has to be a stun character because their stun meter went up very fast. She's a stun. Ah. Stun creation forever. I pulled Ellen the first time she was on the 50-50. She used to be meta along with every other ice character. They might as well be, considering the fact that half the game's quests are ice characters, and most of them don't exist. I mean, by don't exist, I mean they're either behind the banner, the limited banners, or in the main gacha. And that's assuming you can even get them. Ether's the meta now. It's Ether along with Ice. It's like, yeah, the two attributes that I need for what I've been dealing with, and they're like minuscule. It's honestly, I have to say it. It's the base game and character roster is very unbalanced with how many fire, attack, and electricity characters there are, as opposed to the ice and ether. It's like, really? Like, come on. Miyabi's just broken. Yeah, she's basically Virgil on steroids. Level 20 of the HIA battle towers with Miyabi. Press rapidly with square and stun creation goes on forever. Yeah, I got that sense when I did their trial mission. It's like fighting, what is that? Just have everything go into stun lock with the ground being electrified. Cargo crate looks the same as the lost items. States disposal. Crate doesn't seem to be damaged. So the labels really were mixed up. I've marked the current location. Public security officers will retrieve the items. You can proceed to the next location. Sheesh, she makes even Coletta's stun locks look slow by comparison. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, looks like these are just tire-based vehicles. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll take over now.
Jeez. You know what? Fuck the Destined one. She should have been the main character in Black Myth Wukong. She could just stun the bosses to death. All legal 70 enemies. She's a trial agent. She probably has full mindscape, which makes her much stronger than normal. That would make sense. Okay, just making sure nothing else is around. Nothing there. Nope, not yet anyway. Crate looks the same as the lost items. Label on it states disposal. Crate doesn't seem to be damaged. And here we go again. Location remaining has supplies has been marked. There's good news. Supplies are still in good condition. That's good. Looks like we'll be able to find everything we need soon. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Sorry, folks. My mom had reheated some old brisket that we've been meaning to finish, and we've kind of been putting it off. So I went to go get it, so I may have to eat a bit. So don't mind me. Give me a moment. Okay. As we were. Also, a friend of mine was also texting me about how he's loving Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to get back onto it.
Incoming.
Ugh, I hate the teleporting dudes.
Nothing slips through my defense. I'll manage things from here. Suppress the target. The threat is... I won't betray your trust.
I hate teleporting enemies in this game.
I'll manage things from here.
blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
I won't forget. The best defense is a strong offense.
No use struggling.
Another one? Are you shitting me?
Securing the perimeter.
Please don't resist. Here comes the first.
Precision strike. Initiate.
This is all mine.
Just finishing the jump.
Cross the line and you get shot. Don't get in my way!
All exits are now clear.
Let's test your math.
Finally. Shit. During the chain attacks, use the Fang Vu when available. It'll automatically use the chain attack with the last agent along with it. Huh. Crates are the last of the lost items. Unlike previous batch, these crates are covered in dust. Looks like each crate has been close in contact with the ground. After careful inspection, sturdy boxes have no signs of damage. Next to the disposal labels, one of the boxes, you notice a section of similar size to the label that is dustier than the rest. What's going on? The dustier section is sticky as though another label had been stuck on it and removed. What's up, manager? Why are you staring at the box? Chingy, look at this. Oh, you're sharp. Perhaps the courier wasn't lying about sticking on the right labels. Alright, it's getting late and we found all the items. We should leave the hollow quickly. Don't you think it's strange? It's odd, but this world is full of unusual occurrences. We can't draw any conclusions from this. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Yeah. I'd like to get further on Monster Hunter Wilds myself, but because of the nature of this game, I want to try and get as much as I can done and over with. By the way, do they ever explain the mystery of the eye patch on Kaleda? At first I thought it was because she and Ben are best buds, and so she's mirroring his missing eye with the eye patch she has. But then you see the flashback when her dad left, and she's still wearing an eye patch even before hand. So it's like, is it just her character? Is that just it? Was there an accident she suffered? I don't know. I'm just wondering. It's one of those I want to know kind of things. You don't know. It's okay. Sometime later, with the help of public security, the lost supplies are successfully retrieved from the hollow. Set up for the Ultimate Angler Championship, and the lighthouse repairs can proceed without a hitch. A few days later, Elpis Ultimate Langar Championship officially begins.
During the championship preparations, logistics mishap nearly results in the loss of our supplies to the Hollow. Thankfully, with the help of PubSec, we managed to recover them just in time. Though we faced many challenges along the way, everyone at the Redo Fishing Association worked hard, hand in hand to overcome them. Today, we've gathered here for the grand celebration of fishing enthusiasts. I hope each of you enjoys the thrill of fishing, and I look forward to seeing true ultimate anglers conquer Sea Crow's Nest with their exceptional skills. Thank you for all your participation. Now I hereby declare the start of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Not long afterward. Chingy, wise, you made it. How was my speech? Impressive, right? Absolutely. Your speech is as uplifting as ever. Chingy, you've always stopped me from mentioning PubSec in public, saying it could lead to leaks or negative consequences. What changed this time? You've always said your speeches lacked impact, considering how tough it was to pull off this championship. It's worth emphasizing it in the story for a change. You always know how to make a point. Alright, go enjoy yourselves. I need to check in with old McDunn about the rented boats. We'll sail out late tonight. I'll have him pick a convenient spot. See you around, Mr. President. Forgive me. Trying to wolf down this brisket. It's a relief to see the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship finally underway. Mr. McDonough has never minced his words with you. Manager, are you sticking up for me? Thanks for that. Over the past few days, I've noticed Mr. McDunn seems to have a deep grudge against public security. Yet, despite his sharp tongue, he didn't take the opportunity to retaliate. That kind of upfront attitude earns my respect. As a public security officer, some degree of resentment is inevitable. I've long since grown used to it, but if there's ever a way to resolve such grievances, I'll gladly give it a try. I'll be with you, Chingy. Thank you, Manager. I need to return to the precinct for a while, so I won't be able to stay here and practice with you. Aren't you on vacation? Public security officer's vacation is never truly restful, but don't worry. I won't miss the official competition when have I ever broken a promise. Okay, I'll wait for you. Catch you later. Check the notice board. Okay. Your grandma's currently making turkey breast. It will be flames. Nice. Very nice. Another coin thing, right? Heard an old sea dog say he was never gonna go out to sea again. If all goes according to plan, today ought to be his final voyage. Good on him. But this... Miss him already? He gave me this commemorative coin, you see. He said it was to commemorate his safe passage, but he said he had high hopes still. He'd been patiently guiding me, almost like a mentor to me, but... I really can't begin to imagine a life of running around these docks, filling out stacks of paperwork and chasing up a million phone calls just to get the all clear. When I look at this coin, I feel good, yes, but even stronger is the feeling of my senpai watching over me with the weight of all these expectations. That's heavy. Would you like to give it to me? But let me think about it a sec. Moo King walks off laden with anxiety. I guess she wanted to hold on to it. Or maybe not. Oh, Watch me catch it. What happened? Kitty cat yawns before standing up at a seemingly ever so casual yet breathtakingly slow speed. Leaning over, it clutches onto a small kipper that had been pressed into its belly, then scuttles outside in a flash. I thought you only ate tuna, but I packed kippers this time around. Looks like you like kippers too, I guess. Have you run into a cat burglar? Why do you think that? Every time we're out at sea for so long, all we eat is fish. Fried fish fingers. Fish stew. Blanched fish. Battered fish. I really don't want to see another fish on the dinner table. So he's basically the opposite of Bubba from Forrest Gump. He's tired of seeing it all over the place. Rosie, kitty cat, you're gonna get your hair all over my dinner. Go away. Wow, I love you too, but please, you need to mind your bubble. Namely, or more specifically, my bubble. Ugh. I've got 2 rare days of shore leave finally all lined up. No way I'm eating fish. I'll have to come back a day later for it. Oh, okay. In any case, I bought that fish for the cat anyway, but when is it going to let me stroke it? Why don't we catch it and see? Oh yeah, great idea. I know where it's pretty much liable to see. Let's head both sides. Meow. You quietly signal to Nachi. He tiptoes over from one side carefully. He bends down and stretches out his hands, only for it to be swatted away by a fleeing cat. Fine, I guess it'll have to count as a stroke. What's this? Nachi picks up where the cat had been perching. This is what it uses to buy its fish? Goodness me, what a polite little kitty cat. You won't even let me stroke you. What a rude little kitty cat. Giving me a tiny little thing like that while you eat the fish I bought and paid for. Huh. You take me for the kind of human who can just be bought by more money? Kitty cat, actually, you don't have to pay a thing to eat any of my fish. Are you okay? That soft, silky kitty cat fur slipped out of my grasp once more. What do I need the coin for? Here you go, take this darn thing off my hands. Plenty of more fish in the sea, and I'll be back to see. Oh great, first Rose and now Lily. Lily, get off my drawer. I can't see the TV with you in the way. Ugh, cats. Am I right, people? One more fish in the sea aren't there. I'll be back to see my darling kitty tomorrow. I've got cats in the game and I've got cats in real life. Both being, dare I say, naughty. Wait a minute. Where'd the trash sage go? He's usually right here. Now he's gone. What the heck? I guess he peters out after a certain time of day too. 'Cause he's not here anymore. I guess so. Day later it is, I guess. Okay. Between matches, plenty of fun awaits at the fort. Highlights, main events. Pick the activities that interest you. Let's go and give it a try. Teleport now. Aristocratic delicacy. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of shit.
Why aren't the fish biting? Oh wait, the line's moving. It got away. This could be a problem. I can't cook this dish without fish. And Sir Lycan, did you stomp your foot and scare my fish away? Did I? I don't recall doing such a thing. Oh, Master Proxy, when did you get here? You must have seen everything. Surely I didn't do what Irina accused me of. He didn't do it, Rena.
What I saw just now, I don't think that's the case, Rena. These fish here are just skittish and tricky to catch.
Yeah, I thought it was just Lycan who had the scheduling issues, but I guess all of them did. So, you were not kidding. I see, maybe I got it all wrong. Two of you seem pretty close to each other. Since you're present, I assume you're here to fish as well. Sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
I see. Are you any good at fishing? I must confess, it's rather embarrassing. I've been here all day and I haven't caught a thing. My new recipe absolutely needs fish, and while it's lovely to enjoy the peaceful river and its scenery, elegance alone doesn't put food on the table. From what I understand, Rena is a terrible cook. And frankly, to such an extent that it would make even Orihime from Bleach look like a Gordon Ramsay by comparison. Would you mind helping me out? I just need a few more fish. It doesn't have to be too much. Need enough time for some pies. I've asked Sir Lycan, but he said he's too cold today and refuses to lend me his paws. Well, it really is quite chilly today. I advise you to do the same, or we might end with some jam pie stuffed with whole fish for dinner.
Don't worry, Rena. I've got this. I won't let your new recipe go to waste.
Ugh. I frequently wish you'd take better care of your health, but if this is your decision, you have my full support. And here we go.
Got one. Whoa, a new color.
Yeah, it's all gold. Rare subspecies. Blown up pufferfish.
Time to recast.
Ah, I missed it. A flatfish. Yeah, it's I think it might be a flounder and not a halibut. Halibut's more narrow from what I understand. You're even skilled at fishing. Truly perfect gentleman. Serving you the finest cuisine, the head of the maid is my honor. Please feast your eyes and taste buds. A jam pie perfectly preserves the vitality of the fish. Nothing short of aristocratic delicacy. Yeah, thanks, Rena, but I think I'll go to Chick-fil-A instead. Hell, I'll even take my chances at Long John Silver's. The 5 remaining ones that exist anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you just put a live fish directly into the pie? That's right. Lately I've noticed that the most cooking ingredients are just lifeless dead things. That totally fails to capture the original freshness of the ingredients, doesn't it? Why do they let this woman cook? How, and if anyone in the group eats it, how are they even alive? This is the real deal. Bon appetit. Why aren't you eating it? Thank you for your concern. I just happen not to be hungry. My appetite is so tiny I can barely enjoy gourmet food. It's truly tragic. Rena, your thoughtfulness is truly appreciated. However, the breeze by the water is a bit too much. Master Proxy and I are thinking of relocating to fully savor this unique delicacy. I'll stay here and catch more fish. With luck, we can whip up Ellen and Corin share too. That's the thing, they don't, except Ellen. Ellen eats it all. I did not see stripes on her tail, so I can only assume that being part shark, there is a little bit of tiger shark in Ellen, I suppose. I mean, tiger sharks will eat literally anything, even license plates floating in the on the water, on the top of the water. Yeah. Also, since she's part shark, wouldn't that mean that she would lose bad teeth and just grow fresh new ones? You know, for a high school student who's taking up a second job, her dental appointments must be non-existent. She's saving a load. See you in the hollow. See you in the hollow. Wait a minute, what? They're giving me Palo stuff, huh? But there's even more stuff up here. Okay. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just move on down one or the other. The errands are weird to understand. That's like asking if lichen sheds fur. I mean, I would imagine it's like, because if that is the case, then, well, color me jealous. You know, reptiles and fish shed their teeth. And yet, us mammals, we got the short end of the evolutionary stick when it comes to dental hygiene. Like, it ain't fair, man. Are you ready to enter the hollow? We'll talk about the details when we get there.
I'm at your disposal.
A mission? Take me
It's out, Starlight.
Nothing to fear. Ready and...
Look down on me.
Need some... Waiting for...
Need some...
Ready and waiting. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
You...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You know what? Fuck it. Give me more fish and chips.
It's my duty to protect the asset.
Roasted, grilled fish and chips, or whatever it is. The irons are weird to understand. I mean, they're basically furries. The good kind. The mostly human with some animal kind. Other than Lycon, of course. He's mostly dog. You're here. Next, I need you to help me find suitable locations to dispose of Rena's body. You may find this confusing. Please allow me to explain. Just give it to Ellen, as Smiley says, or just throw it into the sea, where the fish will have it. Unless the fish don't want it either, because it's that bad. At Victoria Housekeeping, the standard protocol for Rena's culinary creations is to discreetly dispose of them in the hollow as far as possible. This way, Rena won't discover her efforts were in vain, and innocent ones are spared from accidentally consuming her experimental cuisine. Oh, man. Do you think such handling might somewhat undermine her efforts? It does feel a bit unfair to her. I understand your concern, but I believe it's my duty as an attendant to protect you from potential poisoning. Therefore, please forgive my presumption on the matter. Once we return, let's take the time to thank Rena properly. Hopefully that will help make up for her efforts. Hard not to feel slightly bad after taking a look at the pie in the bag. Next moment, the howl of ethereals echoes from nearby. I forgot to mention, Rena's cooking tends to attract ethereals with peculiar aura. Oh, now you tell me. You don't need to do a thing, I'll protect you. Oh, great. Wait a minute. Is there anything over here? It's saying go over there, but... Okay, there is nothing over here. Never mind. These guys look new. I don't think I've ever seen them.
I'll manage things from here.
Camera. Can't see shit.
I won't betray your trust.
You see why I want Lycan? He's much faster than Sukaku. Okay, that's blocked. Unassuming corner. This area seems suitable for discarding the pie. Based on my experience, if we place too much food in one spot, ethereals will notice quickly. We need to be careful. Lycan is a stun character, and Sukaku is support. Yeah, I mean, Sukaku's good for that. I mean, with the whole heavy attack she does. But do I want her to be the only ice character of her type? No, I do not. So that's kind of where I'm kind of frustrated. That's another thing with this game. It's very persnickety when it comes to camera angles. Just so much as even the wrong inch one way and the camera will just go and zoom in where it wants to. If the place is too much food in one spot, ethereals will notice. Put down a portion of the pie. I use claw marks to indicate that this is dangerous. It should be fine now. Let's go. Yeah, it's done this to me several times. I think there was one funny one where I went to go wake up the trash sage, and for whatever reason, because I had a Y slightly at an angle, he ended up facing sideways and away from the trash can, and when he kicked it, he basically looked like he was kicking the air instead. I love how his whole fighting style is that he break dances. Great, this looks like a good spot. Lift up the old barrel. Oh, you're getting skilled with this. Nicely done. It's been Mark II. Let's look for another spot. Oh. Gorilla Boy.
Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground!
I'll take over now. Nothing slips through my defense.
This is all mine!
Everything's under control.
I'll fight your throat out.
He says that while kicking them with his feet. His cyborg robot feet.
Understood.
All exits are now sealed.
A deep clean.
Oh man. Now I've gotten some more practice with them, I like him even more. Oh. Butler Bang Boo serving likely more delicious food than what Rena makes. Master Prosecutor, how much pie left? Let's leave the remaining portion here. Put the rest of the pie down. We're done. I'm glad there weren't any victims of this dish. Wow. Did I hear someone crying? For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry. Oh no. It's either Corin or Rena. And they followed us down here. No, it's me and my big mouth. It's Sukaku. Are you shitting me? I can't believe this. Yeah, why is Sukaku here? That's what I want to know. If I'm not mistaken, that's Executive Officer Sukaku from HSOS 6. She's standing there with jam and fish scales on her lips. No, it can't be, could it? Proxy, wow. Did you eat something weird? Did you eat the pie on the ground? Yes, I ate the pie on the ground. Wow. Are you alright? That must be bad, so bad you could get Crohn's disease with it. She's crying even harder now. Seems like she's in a very fragile state, perhaps enduring immense pain. It's all my fault. Nobody would have seen this coming. It is my fault. If I hadn't left Rena's dish here, Sukaku wouldn't have eaten it. What, my carelessness and irresponsibility have caused an innocent person to suffer. This isn't just a failure as an attendant, but a failure as a person. Yeah, it was funny with the whole off-screen thing. Inflict ice damage with basic attack if you hold it. Okay, so he's kind of like Seth in that regard. Different move set, but with the whole defense versus stun that Lycon has. But I get it. Only need to hold for a short time. Punish myself for this in due time. Does that explain the bondage gimp and perhaps the may or may not be missing eye with that mask? I don't know. In due time. For now, we need to help Sukaku. Your judgment is sound. Priority is to find Rena and figure out exactly what ingredients went into her pie. Only then can we properly address Executive Officer Sukaku's condition. Sukaku, please follow us. Let's get you out of the hollow. Would you like a plushie or maybe a lollipop? I don't think she needs anything right now except very, very strong infusion meds. Rena's food must be so bad it could probably cause Crohn's disease with it. That would be awful. Wait, what the? Oh, it's the, I think? I don't know where this is. Well, it's very far in the game, I will say. Oh, right, it's because, It's because this takes place after the fifth chapter, so that would probably explain a lot, really. Aw, man, they all left. So I gotta wait for them to come back. Okay. It's just a masochist furry fancy buff lake fetish all in one. Yup. Rena could probably cook up Ebola and then kill off Ebola, the old Ebola, with it. Okay, so it still goes in day cycles like the main game, so I have to leave and come back. I think. Do I just... No, that's not my car. That hollow's creepy. How do I get out of here again?
Zenless Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for.
My mic. Oh. My dad came into the room and I didn't want the mic recording everything, so I turned it off by accident. Thanks for that. So, yeah, what as I was saying before was I was confused because the game normally is generous about telling me how to leave an area, but it wouldn't do it. I logged out. That didn't work. And so, but then I remembered, wait a minute, I'm able to teleport to other places with the event calendar. So I did that and it took me out of there. Yeah, it's very... Another new day. Haven't seen Belle. Let's ask 18. What's going on in here? Don't know when those showed up, but I'm definitely not doing them right now. Are you looking for something? Where's Belle? Took a phone and ducked out to the parking lot because she didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks. Is this part of the... no, I don't. I really don't.
Okay, now we're back over here. Okay, so it was telling me to go do main story related stuff, and I don't want to do that. I thought it would just keep me here, just like how it kept me at the Bang Boo beauty pageant thing, but no, it just had me do the opposite instead. What lucky coin? It's useless. It's been a week already and it's still nothing. Oh, right on time. Got no idea how I'm going to tell Fang about this. Please help and give this back to him. Say he found a lucky coin while fishing, and with it he managed to catch 3 big fish. One of them, in fact, were so rare even the rest of us had never seen it in the harbor before. Kind of enough to give me Lucky's coin, and I stuck it to my fishing rod, but now it's been a week. Grandpa Goose fishing bucket's as empty as ever. Enough to make someone like me doubt the coin is pinching all my luck. It wasn't the fact that Fang's a good kid. Can you please help me return to the so-called lucky charm? Fish himself a whopper without having to rely on his luck. Are you sure? Give it to him. Experienced fisher like myself doesn't need any coin to bring me luck. It's R1. Oh my god. You know, it might have explained how to do that previously, and because I'm so used to using the siblings' car to get around, I forgot about the R1. It was like, it's one of those, it's literally on the cusp of my finger, and I unknowingly fail to realize it. Yeah, for what I think the game explained at one point, and I think I forgot because, well, it's a case of if the game's going to show me how to use one thing first over the other, I kind of gradually just navigate to that, and I forget about any other option. So that's what happened. Poor thing is crying her eyes out. What happened, sweetie? Did this big bad wolf scare you? Rena, we ran into Executive Officer Sukaku while in the hollow, and she accidentally ate your cooking. Rena's cooking? Yes, I'm truly sorry. The pie you picked up was made by Victoria Housekeeping. We accept full responsibility and will ensure your condition is handled to the very end. You too? Suddenly, Sukaku stops crying and dives into Rena's arms. Rena blinks in surprise and smiles, gently stroking the back of Sukaku's head. Thank you for giving me a taste of home. Wait a minute. She's not sick. She liked it? What do Onis eat in their home dimension? Or rather, taste of home, or rather, taste of my childhood, back when I was with my sister and my kin, the taste of food we shared. Ever since I came to New Eridu, I haven't tasted anything like that. Neither Nagi's cooking nor the snacks outside could offer the same taste. I mean, yeah, I mean, if Onis like to eat literal health hazard toxic waste, then sure, go for it. It's their diet. When Nagi and I brought our team to train in the hollow, I suddenly caught a whiff of it. For a moment, I thought I was dreaming, but the scent was so tempting I couldn't help but follow it. I thought I'd forgotten that taste, but then I bit into that dusty pie with its sticky, cloyingly sweet jam and the chewy, fishy, raw fish inside. I realized I hadn't forgotten at all. I must have missed it. Those days when everyone were together, when my sister and then I couldn't stop crying. So those were tears of nostalgia. So it wasn't poisoning, thank goodness. That's such a relief indeed. Is that so? I'm very happy to hear that was my cooking, reminded you of the flavors of the past. Speaking of cooking, hold on a sec. Memories, whether sweet or bitter, are treasures after all. You only remember the tough times because you've already made it through, and the remarkable Mrs. Sukaku we see today has been shaped by all those memories, hasn't she? I don't know. Everyone gets nostalgic sometimes. Whenever you feel that way, come find me. As a capable head-maid skilled in culinary arts, I'm confident I can recreate the taste of home for you. Won't it be too much trouble? Trouble? Don't let this apron fool you. I'm actually quite free, thanks to our amazing attendant over there who takes care of so much of my workload. In fact, today's new recipe was meant as a thank you gift for him. Rena, you're just making that up, aren't you? Am I? If I said so, wouldn't you and Master Proxy feel even guiltier? You guys really have a way with words, but you're all as brainy as Nagi. Wait, I think I'm forgetting something. Wah, I totally forgot. I was supposed to meet up with Nagi after training. Oh no, it's way past the meeting time. I'll explain to Yanagi for you. Really? You're too kind. Let's go now. Rena, next time make me something to eat again. Promise I won't cry and soak your chest with tears anymore. It's my honor to make you happy with my cooking and chest. Until next time. Okay. Lucky. Little devil. Reno, you've been fishing for so long, you must be exhausted. Let me help. Take care of yourself. See you next time. I wish you all the best. Don't worry, I'll look after myself. I will say MiHoYo knows how to make cultured art. Artistic cultured character designs. Yes. They learned from their compatriots in the land of the rising sun all too well. Too well, in fact. Sukaku rushes over to tell Yanagi what happened. So that explains it. Looks like you've been well cared for by this arena. Manager, I just dismissed the team and was about to come find Sukaku. Thank you for bringing her back. Sukaku told me everything that happened today. That woman named Rena, is she a friend of yours? Yes, she is. If that's the case, I'd like to know a little more about her, just out of curiosity. Rena has a soft chest, a gentle voice, and makes nostalgic dishes. You didn't have to get that detailed, but okay. That's what Sukaku told me. She sounds like an incredible woman. What's your take on her? She's very elegant. I see. Perhaps Sukaku admires someone as refined as her more than someone as ordinary as me. But even so, as Sukaku's guardian, I won't lose to this Rena. Uh-oh. Absolutely, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. We got motherly competition going on around here. This is a hentai waiting to happen, isn't it? Wise, it's you started me. What are you doing here? Fish, play. I ran into Emilian on my way home, and Emilian said people were fishing here. They wanted to come over and play, so I tagged along. I also wanted to see you, but why are you here? Car, amazing, beautiful. Wise, we just found car. I only seen it in car commercials before. It's made for Bangbu. Oh, this whole thing? Bangbu only need to upgrade plugins to learn how to drive, but Bangbu car is very expensive. Bangbu can drive one, must have very rich master. Don't look at me like that. Who are you? What are you doing with my car? Is this your car? Sorry, we were just admiring it and we restrained ourselves from touching it. Astra, don't bully my Bangbu. Wait, Astra? How did you know about Astra? I remember now. You're the video store manager. Astra told me that you're friends. I'm not Astra. She's working today and can't sneak out in my body. I'm a Bangbu, the real Snap. Why aren't you with Astra? Because... Astra, Snap. I heard all about it. Astra Yao's personal photographer is a Bangbu, and that's you, right? Amazing you've made it as a superstar's photographer. He's even dressed like one. Paparazzi staking out photos. Great, amazing Bangbu luminary. Emilian, you're so excited. It's not very impressive to be honest, but I'm interested in photography and I've been trying to develop my self-learning module. Impressive work, Master. You're right. Come to Port Elpis to work on a photography commission. Aren't you Astra's personal photographer? Astra's the only human worthy of being photographed, but as a photographer, I also take photos of other things to train my eyes. Please teach me, please. Emilian wants to learn photography. Learn, earn money, Nicole happy. Actually, I want to learn too. If my photography skills improve, I can use my built-in camera to take cool photos of your friends for you. I saw you developing some photos from my footage of the Hollow and keeping them in a notebook you hid deep in your room drawer. Don't spout nonsense. Wise, can you ask Master Snap if he can teach us? It might agree if Astra's friend asks. Snap, can you do it? Since Astra said you're friends and you've helped her before, I'll make an exception. I can make time for 3 lessons. First 2, you'll be meeting clients with me, learning photography skills, blah, 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 blah. Very strict with my students, good learning. Let's go meet today's client. Still here, do you need anything from me? You must be President Shi, who sent the commission, photographer who took on photography commission. So you're Master Snap, I don't think Wise would know you too. Heard you've been Astra Yao's personal photographer for a long time. Really honored to have your help. These are my students who will be working with me today. Please state your request. Simple. Just want promotional photos for Elpis Pro Ultimate Angler. With your capabilities, I'm sure even more people will be interested in the event. Get to work right away. Task is simple. Look for best promotional content for Championship. Get your logic modules and associated modules working. Get your brain juices flowing. Mediocre work won't impress the client. Got it. Got it. Time to find something suitable. Port's straight lamps are decorated with Ultimate Angler photo logo. Even the most ordinary things look pretty. Should we customize the store to look like this? Mel would love it. Have to do to keep everything to myself. Better not think about this right now. Maybe I should take photos of these street lamps. Here with the Ultimate Angler. Creation of Zenless familiar to the statue near the dock. This one's far more dignified. Tempted to make my profile picture. Creepy smile can be seen on the fish's advertisement board. Can't afford to hire a doctor, so he made a mascot himself. It was already too late. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I can just choose whichever. Let the shadow pass over. Are you guys done? Show me your photos. Fish. Did you take photos of fish? Capture motive as a fish out of the water. Looks like a promotional shot about nature. Doesn't bring to mind the championship. I took a picture of competitor's notice board. You're really family, huh? That's the issue. Amateurs will take photos of the notice board to promote championship. That just means there's no variety in content. What did you take a photo of? We're deciding on what to priority. Your first one is what will attract someone's attention. For humans, nothing is more enticing than the forbidden. Playing with phones is most fun in class, lacking his best when at work. Electricity for charging stations was faulty billing tests. I read it too fast. Someone else's electricity. Don't blurt truth like that. So I took photos of a fishing prohibited sign. Master, amazing. So this is how a professional thinks, very different from all of us. The client will be delighted. Let's meet the client. Wait a minute. Oh, it just said enter here. It didn't say fishing forbidden. Did you get the photos? Yes. The photos you requested are ready. Take a look. This isn't a fishing prohibited sign. We wanted to take it down, but it's stuck too firmly into the ground. Why did you take the photo of this? People are thrilled by the forbidden. That's true, but Reuse Fishing Association is a serious organization. It took us great effort to get approval from public security to host the Ultimate Angler. I want to promote a positive image. Wouldn't it be nice if people think that these fishing enthusiasts are troublemakers? Wise, did you take this photo? I think it's a great shot. Please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike your photo, but the Fishing Association is made up of older folks. We're more conservative than great artists like you. Can we use this photo as promotional material? I'll pay as our requested agreement. Master Snap, the client's satisfaction is most important. Alright, I guess let's go with the arrangement. I'm busy, so I'll head off first. Next lesson, I'll come back for an appointment with the client and keep you informed. After Snap leaves, Eos and Emelian also depart. They'll come back to meet you for the next lesson. Going on over there? Oh, it's the soccer ball bang boos again. That's the third time you cast a hook on me. Should have let you practice casting while I was dueling those jerks earlier. You've torn up the Princess Skin stickers with the knife. Like a knife. Please don't yell at me, coach. No more, please. I'm not just gonna scold you. I'm gonna kick your butt, too. So, you like kicking butts, do ya? Wait a minute, you're from Sit Street. Have we met before? Sorry, all of you humans look the same to us, Bang Boo. I'm the only one who looks like the protagonist. Coach, don't you remember? This is the boss of Eos. We've met before. Zip it, you fool. Who said you could talk? Of course I remember him. The boss of Eos. You foolish fool! Why aren't you playing soccer today? Oh, that's so last season. Fishing is what Bang Boo are about now. Too bad my shoulder hardware is acting up, or I would have probably shown this clumsy fool how it's done. I can show you. A human who's good at kicking a ball is around to master a fishing rod. Let's head to the waters. Please demonstrate your fishing skills for player Rockets here. Catch one fish to complete the demonstration. I was looking at my phone and I lost concentration. porcupine fish. Another way of describing puffer fish, I imagine. Who would have thought that while the boss of eels is great at soccer, he's hopeless at fishing? You want to look me in the eye and say that again? Coach, this is bad. The boss of eels looks mad. Mad, but I'm just saying the truth. Only a rookie fisher among us Bangbu would catch a lively sea creature like that. True Bangbu fishing master always pulls up something exquisite like a savory sea salt battery. A sea salt what? Sea salt battery. It's a newly discovered, extremely rare delicacy. It's covered in seaweed and all gooey, and only 1 in 10 has edible energy left behind. Once a Bangbu tastes good, they will never forget the fix of electrifying surges and serene stillness like floating in the embrace of the ocean. Won't eating those zap you into an early grave? We're having a potluck anyway with the stingers soon. If we don't bring some delicious sea salt batteries, they'll laugh at us. Since you aren't skilled enough to help, I'll have to find someone else to teach player rockets. No need for all that. If that isn't convincing at sea, we just garnish. The boss of Eos is a genius. Why didn't we think of that? Quiet. Well, fine. You're right. No wonder you're the boss of Eos. The human who can kick a ball straight is to the goal is full of great ideas. We'll give it a try right away, though I wonder, will the taste of artificial sea salt batteries be the same as natural ones? If you manage to fish up a natural sea salt battery, bring it to me. I'll give you something good in return. That's probably going to be up to chance or something. Okay. Just checking up on some messages. Sorry. Had messages to check on. Okay, now back to what we was doing. Soldier 11. No one knows to put up the sign, but it says no fishing allowed. Not far away, the anglers, as usual, are leisurely indulging in favorite pastime. Taking another look at the sign. Bold and large letters are clear and firm in command. Wait a minute. Oh, I was reading the sign. I was looking at the Bangbu and Soldier 11, not the sign. Silly game. I'll let you pet me, so please help me out. Luring out evil from the dark flames with a spider's thin strand of silk is an impossible ordeal for us. Okay, maybe my comprehension abilities are failing me. It's you, the manager of 6th Street. I let her pet me, but she doesn't want to help me. You're always there when I'm in need of help, forbidding signal. Red-eyed demon, I'm not refusing to help, but this activity you've mentioned, it isn't my forte. Besides, you came over to me first. I thought you were a cat seeking attention. I'm sure I've seen this scene before. You look like a seasoned fisher, but you don't know how to cast a rod? What should we do? There isn't any fish. Seems like this is of great importance to you. I can help you buy a fish. I guess I have no choice.
Hooked it.
Another mackerel. Great fish. Main dish for the party is set. What party? My friends introduced a bunch of new friends to me. They all really like me. We're gonna throw a party to celebrate our friendship. Party? Won't that be a lot of people? Large gatherings are like the infinite abyss, chaotic and perilous. People? Not really. They're cats. I heard that cats love eating fish, especially freshly caught ones. But I didn't have enough money to buy any and can't fish, so I've been asking for help at the port. You didn't ask for help. You tricked me. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that, but you didn't hit me. Not like those people. You're so nice. Ugh. Could you please help me bring the fish to 6th Street, Manager? I've got a small errand to run, and I'll be there in a jiffy. Okay, be careful. Thank you again, Smiley, for reminding me about R1. And, etc., etc. Another commission? What should I do with this inspiration gathering? Hey there, random play manager. I finally decided to get a VIP membership. You're still as funny as ever. Actually, I'm just here to take some photos. Love the last store article, but now she wants something more in depth, showcasing store's day-by-day business. I guess the gist of what she's looking for, but I haven't quite decided what angle to take yet. Interview employees? Sounds like a great idea. I've interviewed most of the shopkeepers and staff in this neighborhood. If I approach them again, they may deliberately put on a serious face for the camera, making photos look unnatural. I need to consider a different approach. I can help you capture pictures of the stores during their daily routines. Editor-in-Chief wants to feature some special stores from around the neighborhood, like the Noodle Shop, Newsstand, and the 141 convenience store. We just need some photos of the staff working. Is it appropriate to take mission without permission? I'll make sure they get their consent afterward. Then our official photographer will use your shots as references to create the final promotional photos. Previous photos were so amazing, our picky editor-in-chief loved them. I'm counting on you for this one. Okay. No trouble at all. Friends should share nice things. Meow. What's Soldier 11 doing here? That nice person with white hair said it was too slow, so she offered to carry me and run over. She's so fast. Zoom, and I got everything done right away. You're here, Crimson Twilight, and must boost my signal. There are many menacing little demons around, and it's necessary to maintain some order here. Everyone, this is the other nice person I talked about. Manager of the video store over there. Oh, man. Wow. Manager, the cats are thanking you. Don't mention it. Meow, meow. Since everyone is here, let's start. Oh, yeah, I've got a little gift. This is a pretty cool handle. Pretty, right? Brought it for the party and almost emptied my savings. I don't have a lighter function. Could you help me light the candle? Sorry, I don't have anything to light it up. Let me do it. Soldier 11 suddenly takes the candle. No one sees how she lights it up, but the small flame burns brightly. In the candlelight, one Denny Boo and the cats sing a song together. You feel like all the worries in your life are gone. Aww. After the cat party ends, you return to Port Elpis with one Denny Boo and Soldier 11. White-haired, good-hearted person, thank you for lighting the candle with your fire. Anytime. But this is important to me. I heard humans need warmth and light at their gatherings. Cats love these too, so I brought a very pretty candle. I'm so happy today. If it weren't for you, the party would have been a disaster. One Denny Boo met someone like those people from before. if Denny Boo met someone like those people from before, Denny Boo would have been beaten up again. They're just new friends you've made, right? You'd go to such lengths for them. Even though we just met, Denny is willing to do it. Anything. Your past is filled with scars. Aren't you afraid your trust will be repaid with more hurt? Friends are like fire. They can be dangerous or warm. Trust that is a blessing. You are a brave Bang Boo, Red-Eyed White Warrior. Yep, that's high praise. That's a name. That name is cooler than mine. It sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Like Red Eye's Black Dragon. I don't know what brave person I don't know what brave means, but thank you, white-haired person. Kind white-haired person. Alright, thank you for your help today, but I only have 2 Dennings left. One for you, for each of you. It's a gift from me. Take it as a fee for this commission. If you need any help again, I'll charge the same price for just 1 Denny. I want to pat your head. Please be gentle. Aww. Oh, he lost cargo, did he? Eddie. Eddie! Double D! This just isn't exciting enough. Something troubling you? Not exactly. I've been thinking about how to make fishing more exciting. Coach says if I keep practicing in such a boring manner, I'll never improve. You mean Ultimate Angler is slow-paced? That's not what I mean. I only started fishing this week, and I didn't sign up for the competition, but now that you mention it, competitions really do make everything more exciting, even fishing. That makes sense. By the way, you know anyone nearby? How about we organize a friendly match? I happen to know someone who'd join us. Settle then, let's meet at the dock. Here's Benny. Ah, it's you, Mr. Manager. Are you here to fish too? Yes, I'm collecting fish. What do you say? You up for a match with me? I'm hardly a competitive person, but I won't yield when it comes to fishing and budget meetings. It's great to embrace your true nature. Aw, thank you. Honestly, I feel a little embarrassed having people praise me so candidly. By the way, what brings you here? Tell Ben what happened. A friendly match? Sure, let's go. I love how he's wearing a chain necklace. Like he's Italian or something. What an intimidating bear theorin. This is my friend. Sorry, did I startle you? Not at all. In fact, this is perfect. There's no way my coach will complain about the intensity now. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Let's do our best, Benny.
Looks like we've got a big one.
Tiger prawn.
got.
Oh, I can do something new. New fish. Arrow squid. Calamari. Who wants fried calamari?
I've got this.
Nope, not enough time. But I did get first place, so I can't complain about that. Got a new move. It pays to do side quests. Provided they are not the kind that jip you over anyway. Like the other bunch that I've had to deal with. Like I thought, you two beat me fair and square. Ben, you're really impressive. Eddie, you did great too, so was this intense enough for you? I think so, and I just need to report my training results to my coach, and I'll get to enjoy some ice cream today. Though it's good to have both rewards and punishments, your coach actually controls your snacks. Yup, coach says if my self-chosen training isn't intense enough, it won't help me lose weight, so I'd have to give up all sweets. So he's a fitness coach. And done. Thanks for helping me with training. We're heading off now. See you later. And with that, Eddie leaves. I can't shake the feeling Eddie misunderstood something, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything just now. To be honest, neither could I. I wonder if we were actually any help at all, but mister, I'm happy to have gone fishing with you. Next time, if you're free, I'll take you to one of my favorite fishing spots in the wild. We can catch some cod there. It's a deal. Got food? Yes, sir. Enjoy, Smiley. Enjoy the food. Okay. Belle can wait in the parking lot for eternity. I'm not doing main mission right now. Sorry, sis, but I gotta do this. This. Jing-Yi. Hello, Manager. Ultimate Angler Championship is about to commence. How are your preparations going? So-so. You may be humble, but your skills speak otherwise. You must have improved greatly. Competition is a good opportunity to showcase your talents. If you're ready, let's check out today's competition. I'm ready. I'm ready. Competition is about to start. You see a crowd gathering at notice board. New competition info must have been released. Raise your head to get a look at the notice board. Qualifiers of Elpis Championship start today. 2 participants will be rallying aside to 2 of the 4 fishing spots. Coastal fishing spot, deep water, roaring. Qingyi and Wise bridge fishing spot. Round 2, deep water spot. Championships being held in 3 stages. Quarterfinals, qualifiers, semifinals, and finals. Qualifiers are already underway, and each team has to participate in 2 separate matches at 2 randomly assigned fishing spots. Teams are ranked by the number of fish they catch. Top 50% are advanced to the next round. What's up, manager? You look like you've got something on your mind. Why are there 2 matches? Different locations have different fish, and fishing techniques required also differ. Having 2 matches ensures truly capable contestants are selected. Moreover, we will be fishing in natural environments. Number of fish in each spot is unpredictable. This arrangement minimizes the factor of luck. I see. Teams who rank in the top half can advance, so we just have to be the top 2 in each match, right? Mr. Manager, Miss Qingyi, you're here too? Yes, Ben, we've met. Have you looked over the championship details yet? Where are you competing? If I recall correctly, Mr. Ben and his teammates should be at the deep water fishing spot and coastal fishing spot. Although everyone will be competing at the deep water spot, we weren't scheduled in the same slot. Haha, Miss Qingyi, you're as sharp as ever. It's a shame we won't have a showdown with Ben. Don't worry, manager. As long as everyone advances to next round, it'll be hard to avoid butting heads with the rest of the championship. Miss Qingyi is right. Haha, I wish you both a triumphant start. Time for championship first round. Let's head over to fishing spot. Alrighty, let's go. Contestants, welcome to Elpis Championship. First round of qualifiers will be held at Long Bridge Fishing Spot. Please fish within designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck. Let the match begin. When the power control skill is available, pressing the skill button will deplete the fish's stamina further. Oh, it's the blue one, right? Yeah, I think I unlocked that when I was doing previous stuff.
All right, put it all you've got.
Mackerel.
Got one. This one's pretty big. I've got this.
Yellow scaled flatfish.
All right, put it all you've got.
That's 3. Seahorse.
Got one. Whoa, looks like we've got a big one.
Give me a fish.
I've got this.
No, too late. Ah, well, I was still ahead, so I was hoping I'd get another one. Time's up. Round has ended. Please reel in your lines and leave the fishing spot in an orderly manner. While you wait for next round, number of fish caught by each team will put up the notice board. You can take a look at it. The match is over, manager. Let's go. Kingy, you're awesome. King, did I say your name wrong? Kingy. I meant Chingy. You're too right. You're too kind, manager. You did very well yourself. Based on my experience, we should rank in the top 20% for now. If we perform similarly well in the next match, we'll advance without a hitch. Results are in. Let's take a look at the notice board. I think that went pretty good. I mean, I wish I could have caught that last fish in time, but I'm not going to complain. Man, we might have done worse than usual, but everyone's doing equally bad. It's too odd. Is something wrong? I fished for years, so this is a little embarrassing. All the teams from our matches returned empty-handed. All teams returned with nothing? Not a single person caught something? That's right. I don't know about other teams, but Ben is one of the best in Bellabog industry. It's strange that he didn't catch anything. Unless there was no fish to begin with. We'll just have to accept this for now and come up with a plan, but it'll be tough to rank in the top 50% with just one match left. Wait a second, manager. Chingy, aren't you two... Wait a second, manager. Chingy, aren't you two headed to the deep water fishing spot for your next match? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Don't worry, manager. Port Elpis is crawling with sea creatures in this section, and fish tend to gather. There must be a reason no fish could be caught. Speaking of which, something already felt off during the match. Oh, please do tell. I might be mistaken, but I think I heard a faint shrill sound near the fishing spot just now. You heard it too? I was wondering if my ears were playing tricks on me because I was too nervous. Theorians have much keener hearing than ordinary people. If you heard it, then it must be true. Contestants, listen carefully. Second match is about to begin. Please head to your fishing spots. We don't have much time. Before the match starts, let's investigate the fishing spot. As an automaton, my hearing is much keener than Thyrins, but that strange noise Mr. Ben mentioned exists. I should pick it up too. Keep forgetting of Sage. Insufficient. Go fuck yourself. Deep water fishing spot. Kingy, how is it? I can hear a faint shrill sound coming from underwater. Hang on, I'll be right back. Be right back? Where are you going? As soon as Chingy finishes speaking, she takes a calm step forward and plunges into the water. After a few minutes, she resurfaces with a dark-colored box in her hand. What happened to you? Did you fall into the water? Referee, I found this on the bridge. It was submerged underwater. What's this? Isn't this the high-frequency fish diversion device? It can emit high-frequency sound waves that fish fear. I see. No wonder the teams who are fishing here couldn't catch anything, so this was the cause. Are you saying that you're the referee? Don't you get it? Someone is using this to cheat. As long as some teams fail to catch fish, the culprits can easily advance to the next round. Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. It's got quite the lineup, but they can't even guarantee fairness. I'm not going to participate in a contest like that. Well said. We're withdrawing from this, fellow anglers. If you want a fair match, don't bother with this competition. Contestants, please calm down. We're investigating the situation. How can you ask us to calm down after something so vile has happened? Get the organizers here. We want to talk to them. That's right, get them here. President Chi of the Fishing Association and Old McDunn, who planned this competition. Shortly after, Chi and McDunn arrive. Anyway, we found this thing in the water. It's supposed to be a high-frequency fish diversion device. After hearing that someone might be using it to cheat, these two contestants have been expressing immense dissatisfaction. I took a look at it. It's a fish diversion device, but these championship fishing spots were closed to the public up until today. There aren't any cameras near the dock, so it'll be hard to find out who put this there and when they did it. What do you mean? So are we going to condone cheating just because the investigations will be tough? Calm down. This is our oversight and we'll be responsible for it. We'll dispatch manpower to inspect all fishing spots, fishing gear, and bait to eliminate any attempts at cheating. Results from a match at the spot will not be taken into consideration. Once the waters settle here, a rematch will be held. We'll hand the device to public security for further investigation. Once we identify the cheating team, they will be disqualified immediately. Is that all? What do you mean? I demand the Ultimate Angler Championship be suspended until culprits are caught. Well, President, I have some thoughts to share on this matter. My friends, when I emerged from the water with this box, everyone was still confused about what it was. Why were you two so certain that it was a high-frequency fish diversion device? What do you mean? I heard it making a strange noise just now. You must be quite an extraordinary human being to hear high-frequency sound coming from that. These two seem suspicious. What do you suspect? What, you suspect me of cheating? This isn't an illegal item on a regular day, and I've seen something similar before. Exactly. Why would we place that in our fishing spot? We're also competing here, and it's only put us at a disadvantage. That does make sense. How about this? I'll take back what I said about suspending competition as long as President Chi and Mr. McDunn supervise the matches at Fishing Spot C and ensure fairness. We'll acknowledge the subsequent competition results. A compromise? Sure, I won't let anyone pull any tricks under my nose. Chi, what do you think? Fine, I agree with the suggestion. Once this fishing spot is back to normal, Mr. McDunn and I will oversee the rematch. After a short while. Ugh. Hollows everywhere. Wouldn't that be isn't that annoying? I wouldn't want to live near any of those. Manager, Mr. Ben's rematch has ended too. It's time for our match. If you're ready, let's go to the fishing spot. Contestants' second round of qualifiers will begin soon at the deep water fishing spot. Oh, another Thyran. Pointy ears and a devil tail. Wonder what she is. Please fish within designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish everyone the best of luck. Let the rematch begin.
All right, give it all you've got. I've got this! Looks like we've got a big one. All right, give it all you've got.
Red-brown seahorse. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in time. Nope. But that's okay, I got ahead. Manager Miss Chingy over here. Results are out. Congratulations on advancing on the next round. Thanks to you guys, Ben and I also made it. Congratulations to you too. I heard you were in a tough spot after finding that fish diversion device at the fishing spot. Some folks were heckling about unfairness and wanting to suspend competition. Did that really happen? Yes, but the protesting contestants were compelled to make a compromise and accepted the current arrangement. I wonder how they're faring. I saw their names. Neither of them made it to the next round. Then why did they make such a fuss? Who knows? Fortunately, the conflict has been resolved and the competition wasn't affected. By the way, what are your plans now? If you're heading back to the store, can I hitch a ride back? Let's say goodbye to Ben before we leave. You're looking for Ben? After the match ended, President Chi came looking for him. They chatted about something about the lighthouse just now, but he didn't pick up my calls. Is there another problem with the lighthouse repairs? Come on, manager, let's go check it out. Oh, Chingy, Wise, you're here. We were about to call you over. I have a bad feeling about this. Just look at how upset she is. You don't need a hunch to tell you that something bad has happened. The lighthouse restoration is also complete. If it weren't for the incident today, the motor for turning the light would have been installed by now. But someone knocked over a bucket behind the lighthouse and the motor got wet. We tried to start it up, but it won't turn on. Is the motor vital to the lighthouse? What kind of question is that? If it didn't matter, would she be so anxious? Without the motor, even if we can light up the lighthouse, we can't change the direction of the light. Boats won't be able to leave the port. I just wanted to host a fishing competition. Why is it so difficult? Alright, clear sighing. Didn't the big guy say he had a solution? Let's get these two youngsters over and up with something. You seem to have a solution, Ben? Yeah, you're lucky that we're working with a motor. This model's been out of commission for a long time. But we were tasked to retrieve an old television that's using the same model from Port Elpis. It'll take quite a while for the company to locate those specific cargo crates, but with Mr. Manager's help... I see. Leave it to me. Manager, I'll go with you. Chingy, Wise, looks like we have to bother you again. We're all friends here. No need to apologize. Rest assured and leave it to us. Manager, let's get going. More errand running. Alrighty. Manager, Mr. Ben has given me the info on the materials and to be retrieved from the basic care data we set off when you're ready. Let's find that motor.
Let me finish.
Starlight, it's time to shine. Come on. How can I help? It's out.
Ready and waiting.
Need something?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Imagine a container holding engine is in this area, but there are tens of thousands of similar containers. It's impossible to look for it manually. Use container consoles at Port Elpis and locate the container first. Barry, it's your turn now. Yes, I've located closest available device for you.
I won't betray your trust.
Wait a minute. Bahamut? Like the fish from Mesopotamian mythology, which is also the name used for the dragon in Final Fantasy.
Understood.
Welcome to Port Elpis Smart Terminal System. For container location queries, please present your ID card. Location of motor container has been successfully synced. However, due to prolonged placement of the container in the hollow, I'm unable to determine the status of the motor. We'll try our luck. I've optimized inspection sequence for the containers. Please proceed to relocate container please proceed to clear path for upcoming movements. Okay, they're not on trains like I thought they were. They're on automatic containers. Container transport platforms.
Following orders.
A work site is just like a battlefield.
I'll take over now. Securing the perimeter.
Please, don't resist.
Yeah, just try me. End of the line. The killer is unstoppable!
I won't betray your trust.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Just finish.
The labels indicate that the motors are in these boxes. However, the boxes have been severely corrupted. What a shame. Heading to the next location. Duckstone. Golden Horizon. Eden. No, Golden again. Bahamut again up there. Uh-oh. That don't look good. That don't look good at all. You look like a Big Daddy from BioShock.
A work site is just like a battlefield.
I'll take over now. Your journey ends with me.
Let's test your mettle.
I told you to stay safe!
I'll manage things from here.
Stand behind the yellow line! Surprise attack! You should have worn a hard hat! Behind me! Try this!
Round them up.
No trespassing on the job site!
I'll take over now. So unprofessional.
Understood.
Okay. More stuff. More stuff. Similar to before, it's a pile of severely corrupted cargo. Motors inside have probably been long covered in ether crystals. Can only move on. It's gonna be the third one, isn't it? That tends to be how it is. Life comes in threes. Okay, there was a giant Big Daddy looking motherfucker that went behind here. Except if Big Daddies were a little more muscular. Some filthy footprints are on the ground nearby and they look fairly fresh. Has someone been here lately? From what Mr. Ben has said, their company hasn't ventured into this area yet. These footprints are quite concerning. Why'd you stop? The console here is pretty complicated. It is. To move the containers, you need to follow the color prompts from the 3 vertical signal lights positioned behind. Sequentially select the colors on the screen to illuminate the signal lights. Sequentially select the colors according to the signal prompts. Looks like an outdated control device. Manager, let's proceed. Select the correct colors in order to light up the signal lights from top to bottom. 3 vertical lights at the back will provide color hints while the console will cycle different colors. Hit the console when the displayed color matches the light to light up. When successfully hit, a container movement will start. It's green, blue, and blue. Ah! I jumped the gun. Now I got it. In a container, there's a severely corrupted box. It'd be a miracle if the motor still ran. I'm starting to get anxious. Master, spatial fissures detected nearby. There's an area with stable ether concentration behind the fissure. Preservation conditions in this area are expected to be superior to those of the current situation, of the current location. Let's hurry over there. And for once, it did not come in 3s. It went into 4. Devil May Cry 4, Resident Evil 4.
Any last words?
Whoa. That did not sound friendly at all. Making sure there's no other containers nearby. Welcome to Port Elpis Smart System Terminal. Access to area ahead is restricted. Requires a valid ID card. Take out Bellabog Industries card. Access denied. Current ID card lacks necessary permissions. Please select an alternative authentication method or authentication method or contact the port services. This area doesn't seem to be part of Bellabog. We'll need to figure out something else to get in. Microchip card, potentially an identify authentication card. If it's detected nearby, we should go investigate. Uh-oh, it's probably the corrupted holder of, well, what used to be the owner of the card. How much you want to bet? He's got a long neck. Small, unresponsive looking microchip card. The logo on it is unmistakably that of Port Elpis. What are the odds? Welcome to Port Elpis Smart System Terminal. Access to area restricted. Successful. Opening main gate. Okay, how much you want to bet that the... Oh, wait a minute. So we found the cards, but then who is the thing that is following us? Nothing hiding back here? Okay, green, blue, and yellow. Why'd you stop? Same thing again. Green, blue, and yellow. Simple as... that doesn't look good.
Justice is served.
Nothing slips through my defense.
My killer is unstoppable! The work site is just like a battlefield.
Everything's under control.
Cross the line and you get shot.
again.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Just finishing the job.
Cross the line and you get shot. Here comes the first.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Following orders.
You should have worn a hard hat! Try this!
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on.
Hold again.
All exits are now sealed.
Please, don't resist.
I told you, stay safe!
Your journey ends with me.
Sheesh. Judging by the label on this, it's the engine we're looking for. I'm back. Oh, well, thank you. Hope dinner went well for you. Box looks slightly corrupted, but the interior is undamaged. This motor can be used. Finally, something useful. It was a fruitful trip. We found a lot of useful stuff. Great work, manager. Let's bring this motor back. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a boss monster stalking us the whole time? And then it just went away. Huh. Like, there was like a... You know those big linebacker brick house looking thugs that wear the Juggernaut helmets? There was one up top of a cargo container, then it backed away like it was a Bond villain or something. And then we heard it roaring a while nearby and we never saw it again. So is it like boss for later? I mean, I assume we're coming back. Thank heavens the lighthouse is finally lit up. Gee, why are you thanking the heavens? My back is breaking from having to fix the lighthouse. You can forget about thanking me, but you shouldn't neglect these two kids. I'm not that young. Yeah, you're right. Wise, Chingy, thank you. You helped us resolve another crisis. Semi-finals and finals are all that's left. I'm sure there won't be any other mishaps, right? Why would you think that? How should I put it? All competitions we hosted had their fair share of hiccups, but they had never been so worrying. Don't laugh at me, but it's like something had been trying to make things difficult for us lately. You think there's a mastermind behind all this? Fine, go on worrying about your speculations. Do you think your association is some big shot? Well, who have you offended? Please tell me. What's wrong with you? Can't I share my thoughts? Present, she has a saying goes, misfortunes don't occur thrice. And things only gets better when you've hit the rock bottom. These minor accidents have been resolved, so don't get too paranoid. Wait a minute, I thought it was McDunn who was speaking. I didn't notice it was Chingye. Now I feel stupid. That's what happens when you game for too long. Your brain turns to mush. Misfortunes don't occur thrice, and things only get better when you've hit rock bottom. Please, these minor accidents have been resolved, so don't get too paranoid. Wait, accidents? Very well, Chingy. Your words are reassuring to hear. We've taken up quite a lot of your time today. It's getting late. You should be heading back, aren't you? I need to talk with Chingy. Alright, I'll leave you two to chat. President Chi, McDunn will take our leave now. Let's go, manager. I bet you wanted to find a quiet spot to talk. Nice reflection on the water. I really do like the visual style in this game. It's cool. It's all really cool. Life buoy. Sounds like someone calling for help. There's a small bamboo struggling in the water. Better save it. Quick, use the safety ring nearby. It was close, but eventually the bamboo soon drags itself over to safety. Human, congratulations. Your empathy has crossed the test of the sea god and has brought with it a gift from the ocean. What the heck did it just say? That's right, my true identity is disciple of the sea god. Please, my other logic core, cut the BS, please. Wow, there's a bamboo in the water. Unfortunately, I was hurt by my bro and my soul has been trapped inside the bamboo casing. I told you there's 2 lines of code there that need fixing. I wanted to dive down to seabed and vent to my father, but I found this body of mine growing heavier and clumsier in the water. Forget it, whatever you say. So long as you pay me 200 dennies, I can restart for you this epic exclusive chat channel and get in touch with my confidant, who's also the most incredible sea wizard of the century. Once I'm back in position, I'll lift this entire marine domain to you. From now on, all the fish produced around here, plus all the money generated from the wind power around here, it'll be in your legal income. Thanks for remembering wind power. Legal where? Human, your doubts chill my heart. Smiley was back and now he's gone again. But as the disciple of the sea god, my heart remains broad as all my father's kingdom. Ugh. I was barely paying attention to the chat if he had turned up, and when I finally noticed, I was kind of like scatterbrained. You have offended me, but nevertheless, you are still this bamboo savior. Okay, I'm just this bamboo now, am I? Hereby give you a gift from the sea. Kind person, please listen to me before I pick off these stinky fish bones and scales. Take the coin and scram. All he had to do was just give me the damn thing. Instead, he was chatting non-stop.
Manager, it seems you have a lot to say. It's nice and quiet here, so let's continue our conversation.
Chingy, you've been acting strange these past few days, and I don't think it's just my imagination.
Oh, really? How so?
First, the supplies for the competition and repairing the lighthouse were mistaken for garbage and thrown into the hollow. Then, there was an incident where the lighthouse motor was damaged. When we went to investigate, we found some suspicious things, but after you returned to the harbor, you didn't mention any of it to McDunn and the president. You even deliberately said things like accident and unexpected event to cover up the situation.
Based on what has been happening at the harbor these past few days, what do you think is going on, Manager?
I think someone is deliberately sabotaging the Ultimate Angler competition. However, I can't figure out the motive behind it.
Exactly. A peaceful, cash-strapped fishing association. Who could they possibly upset? However, The fact that they targeted the lighthouse again after we recovered the supplies shows that their aim isn't just the competition itself, but rather the idea that repairing the lighthouse would allow for sailing at night.
Now that the lighthouse has been repaired, the culprit's plan has been thwarted. No, wait. The culprit still has a chance.
Not bad, not bad. I knew you'd catch on. Now that the lighthouse is fixed, we still need a boat to head out to sea, right? If the Fishing Association loses the rented boat, the fees alone would be devastating, and the competition would surely be cancelled. The culprit succeeded twice without raising suspicion, so they are bound to target the boat next. This overconfidence will cause them to overlook the most crucial fact. A boat is not as easy to deal with as a few boxes of supplies or a generator.
Qingyi, you are truly a fishing expert.
That's nice of you to say. You're quite good at keeping your composure too. Anyhow, I've already taken the liberty of installing a tracking device on the Association's rental boat. There's a high chance that the culprit will make a move before the finals and throw the boat into a nearby hollow. If he ends up in an area that isn't covered by public security's carrot, I'll need you to step in, manager.
I'm glad to hear that. It'll be great to work with you out in the open this time.
Lighthouse is so bright, the culprit must have noticed too. They should have realized that their farce with all that noise is no longer convincing. The two protesting contestants. Indeed, their protest caught the attention of President Chi, Mr. McDunn, and everyone else on the pier. No one was watching the lighthouse, allowing their accomplices to succeed. Unfortunately, I didn't realize the truth sooner. I thought they were simply trying to disrupt the competition. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Yeah, you're right. We'll settle the score with them. Mr. McDunn is also nicer now. Speaking of which, I should thank those culprits for giving me a chance to impress. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about McDunn. So many things happened recently. Even someone as simple-minded as Chi is starting to feel that something is afoot. Someone as sharp as McDunn should have noticed sooner. Did he deliberately keep mum about this? Heh, this old man is a mystery, but we can trust him to keep a close eye on the lighthouse. Manager, I gotta get going. You should rest well and prepare for our final spurt. Oh, there's even more stuff going on around here. Oh, it's probably continuations to previous side quests. Hey, Lighter's even down there. And I think Bernice is with him also further down. I know that's skirting thigh-high stockings anywhere. Pirates, king's assets. What clues are there? Strange man looks over the vigilance, immediately gripping onto the coin in his hand. Who are you? Just a passerby. Someone who knows about that coin. I knew it. Timing that perfect, you had to be an insider. Wouldn't just stare at the great pirate's gift with anyone. After all, the prophet of the ocean has made its choice and given me this coin. Simple grid pattern sent to the ocean, white space as smooth as a mirror. Definitely follows all the way to the treasure island. Or the HIA Career Club. But then again, you look as though you... Or a certain trash can. You look as though you know a bit about what's going on, despite not being the chosen one, unlike me. If you're willing to share your clues with me, then I can share some of the spoils with you once the treasure's in hand. All I know is that I know nothing. Sounds like you've got nothing useful to say. Real shame, because you've missed out on a generous gift from the next Pirate King. Astro's friends, finally, time to start a photography class. We'll also be taking photos for a client. I hope you'll do your best to learn and improve. Learning and improving. Let's go. The client works at the fried stand. Ask if you're Miss Fee, the client. It's me. You must be... Astra Yao's personal photography, so it's really true you're a Bang Boo, and that's not an issue. I'm really excited. Be as excited as you want. Make sure you state your photography requirements clearly. I love the photos you took for Ultimate Voice. You captured Astra beautifully. I've bought a few posters to put up in my house. Can I pay you to take a photo of me? Just one will do. Want to know how it feels to pose for the camera. Not interested in humans, I'm sorry. Astra's the only human I'll take photos of. I accepted this commission because you needed promotional photos for the shop. If you have a different request in mind, please allow me to reject this commission. I'm sorry, I got too excited and rambled about a personal request. Please reject the commission. You can take photos as per what was stated. General requirements are the same as what was in the email. More people are visiting the port lately, so I want to take this chance to promote the fries stand. You're a professional, so decide how to take these photos. We'll proceed with commission and get to work right away. Everyone, did you all hear quiet requirements? Head off and take some photos. Yes. The most special thing about this shop has to be the gigantic fry sign on the poster with a seagull eating fries. If I take photos of such things, Snap will criticize them as being too shallow or uncouth, but they're so eye-catching, so I take a photo of these things. Keep looking. Trash can for the fry stand. Tiny seagull standing on the head of a large seagull shaped like a trash can fused buttocks. One of these seagulls is a real bird. It doesn't even budge if the people get close to it, but maybe that's how I lost the fries I was holding. They're learning. They're adapting. So envious of the calm demeanor. Maybe we should take a photo of it. I'll keep looking. Half-eaten fries have been left on this table near the fry stand. Customers just left and the fries still smell fresh and fragrant. Wait for a while, but you don't see any starving seagulls swarming the table to devour the fries. These birds must be living the life and eating their fill every day. No seagull appears to create a scene, but the fries are still very tempting. Maybe I should take a photo of that. I'll go with the fry stand itself. I like the glow the purple glow of the moon right there. That's cool. I should have gotten Fee in the shot. You're back. Did you get your photos? Yes, my students and I have taken some photos. Everyone show us what you have. Fries, Snap. Amelia, you've taken photos of fries while they're cooking. The colors are nice, but the oil bubbles hide the fries. It's clear so much oil is used in cooking. Those who see this image will worry about their health when eating fries. I don't think this is a very good look for promoting the shop. What about a pro? Your comments are so sharp. You took photos of the fries stand sign. Seems like you always choose something predictable. I don't sense any creativity from you. Most likely because I'm an outdated model. I can't make as extensive association as newer Bang Boom models. It's because EOS is very down to earth. Astra's human friend, your photo isn't very unique either. I don't have much to say about it. Master, you should have kept yourself hidden for some time. Let us take a look at your masterpiece. Here, take a look. Let me see. What is this? An empty box for fries? Where are the fries? Truly delicious fries would be gobbled up before a photographer even has time to snap a shot. That is true, but a fries advertisement without fries is too strange, isn't it? Even if I'm fine with it, my boss won't agree. I was hoping you could just take photos of some fries. If that was what was you wanted, you shouldn't have let me decide on what to photograph. Astra, calm down. Fine, we can take photos of fries. We just have to make sure they think the fries look delicious, right? Hang on, I'll bring over some samples. Fee enters the shop and returns with piping hot fries. Please tell me they're Cajun. She places them on the table. Please go ahead. I have a question. Why did you put 2 servings of fries in one box? What's wrong? It's like there's more food. I've watched documentaries on food photography. Some people even use paint to make the food look even more appetizing. I don't know what other people are up to, but my principle is to photograph what's real. 1 serving means 1 serving. Making it look like 2 servings will be lying to customers. What's wrong with this Bangbo? He's been rejecting my request from the get-go. It's not as terrible as you put it. Are you this obnoxious when you take photos for Astra Yao? Seems everyone's right. Astra Yao must be a fool to have chosen a Bangbo to be a photographer. Oh man, she's sassing him. Don't say that about Astra. Snap runs off in despair. The engine of the beautiful Bangbo car whirs and zooms away from the port. That came out harsher than I intended. What was that about everyone being right? I guess you don't pay much attention to discussions about Astra Yao. Such opinions have been around for some time, and some fans have been upset about its works. After the release of Astra Yao's new photos, the dissatisfaction has intensified. That Bangbo does take eye-catching photos, but it has quite unusual style. Fans just want to admire Astra's beauty. Thanks for the explanation. The phone's ringing. Snap rejected my commission, and it's refusing to pay the compensation fee for breaching the contract. How should I put it? It's quite strong-headed Bangbo, just like Astra Yao, but if you see it again, help me apologize. I shouldn't have been so unclear about the photography requirements. I shouldn't have tweaked the serving size either. Got it. I'll let it know. Soon after, Eos leaves with $1 million. Hopefully, Snap will be in a better mood for the next lesson. Huh. Sucks to be him. Haven't brought fish back for a week. What should I do? Maybe I should put my stride aside and be honest about the truth. No way. My pride's at stake here. If I can't fish, I'll lose all respect at home. Does an inability to fish make one unworthy of respect? You don't understand. My wife's reassured expression, my daughter's eyes blazing with admiration, a dinner table filled with piping hot dishes. If I don't bring fish home, all these will cease to exist. Is it really as bad as you make it out to be? Hey there, what are you doing here? I'm here to practice fishing. This is Mark. Was that it? His skills are the worst, but he loves to boast about his superb fishing skills to his family. Anyway, he can't catch anything, so he always buys fish home instead. Unfortunately, his expenses are beyond what he can afford this month. He has no money to buy fish. If someone can catch a fish for him, that'd be great. Too bad, I'm not particularly skilled at fishing. My name is Matthew. But that isn't important now, mister. You look like an expert angler who can catch fish with every cast of your rod. You'll help me, right? Please, my benefactor. Let's be civilized about this. Don't grab him. Well, that's Mark's plight. What do you think? Since we're friends, can you help him? No problem. It's Matthew, dingus. My life is in your hands, dear benefactor. Don't put too much pressure on a manager. Are you ready? All ready. Fishy, fishy, come and eat me too.
I got this.
Oh, he's a big one. He's taking a while to reel in. Level 4, no wonder.
All right, give it all you've got. I've got this. All right, give it all you've got.
New fit, a blackfin shark. Huh. Is that even a real thing? It looked like I thought it would be a great white, but nope, something else. Now I'm curious. I want to look it up in a bit when I'm done, see if it is real. Navigator fishing rod. Well, that was awesome. He's definitely going to be feeding the family for a week with a fish that big. I knew it was right about you with this juicy fish. I can go home without any worries. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach him how to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Please accept me as your apprentice master, though a disciple like me probably won't do very well. Getting a store membership is easy. Don't tease a manager. Matt, I think your biggest problem is not your skills, but your mindset. Put your ridiculous pride aside first before trying to improve your skills. I told you I'm Matthew. Ugh, that's easier said than done. I've been looking for you for a long time, so this is where you are. A woman holding a briefcase shows up and storms over to Matthew furiously. Linda, what are you doing here? Why am I here? I should be asking why you're here. Didn't you promise to take our daughter to cram school? Why are you fishing here? Oh, darn it. Look, Linda, I caught a huge fish. Fish? I don't want to see another fish again. I'm telling you, Matthew, I've had enough. This is your last chance. If you insist on your fishing obsession, we're better off parting ways, and you won't be seeing our daughter again. Uh-oh. Woman leaves just as quickly as she arrived. Matthew remains rooted to the spot, utterly lost. What's going on? Things weren't like this. When I first went fishing, I caught 2 fish. We enjoyed a feast to celebrate. My daughter even told me that the fish I caught were even more delicious than the store-bought dishes. I'll never forget the smiles on their faces. I get it. You started fishing to make your family happy, but this is breaking her heart now. That's quite a misdirected choice. Yes, you're right. I've missed the point entirely. I started fishing for them, but I seem to have forgotten about that. Now all I'm obsessed with is catching fish. Countless failed attempts haven't deterred me from casting my rod again and again. Now that I've gathered my wits, it seems like all I have is fishing. It's the only thing left within my grasp. In other words, he found himself a hobby with a very skewed way of going about it, and then, well, then it became something else entirely, and he's ditching what he should be doing to go do that instead. It's like, yes, have a hobby. By all means, I encourage it, but also know when to do it. I understand now, but what should I do? It's too late to seek Linda's forgiveness. Go after her. The manager's right. Don't wait until it's too late to make amends, and don't lose sight of your goal. Marlo, you can still catch up to her. Oh, man. Go after her, right? I should do that. What a fool I've been to require advice from complete strangers. Thank you. I'm off. The man runs off. He stumbles and trips over his feet, but he quickly gets up and starts running again. He didn't take the fish and his fishing gear with him, but I guess he won't be needing any of this stuff in the future, yeah? Well, we can't know for sure. You may have your reasons for thinking that, but he probably lacked the chance to act on his desire to change. His fear of his wife refusing to forgive him trapped him in stasis. As long as he didn't move forward, he wouldn't have to face her disappointment. Whatever the case, I hope he figures out what really matters to him. Hang on, what's that dark-colored box on the fishing hook? If I'm not mistaken, that's definitely stinky tofu. I'm speechless. He's been using this to fish? Ugh, the box of bait is also filled with strange dark green lumps. Manager, am I imagining things? I think I saw something wriggling. No wonder he couldn't catch any fish. Let's get out of here, Manager. I'm afraid someone might mistake those items to be ours and report us for being a public nuisance. As for that fish, I caught that. It should be fine. I should take it home and make fish soup. Fish soup? Make an entire fish steak with it. It's a freaking shark, man. I think you can make more. Oh, it's not Bernice. It's Neko. I thought it was Bernice because of the thigh-high boots and black stockings, but I couldn't. And also the white. Yeah, Bernice has a little. It's like white, black, and red. It's a recurring motif. Even yellow, a little bit of yellow as well. So 4. But yeah, I couldn't tell it was her from a distance. On top of the fact that she was behind the model.
What are you doing here?
Her body was behind that one dude's model, so I couldn't tell.
I'm here for the fishing competition. What about you? Since you're at the port, are you also interested in competing?
Fishing competition? Nah, I don't have that kind of fancy hobby. But you're not entirely wrong. I got a pretty important mission today, and fishing's how I'll get it done.
Ah.
What kind of mission?
Well, simply put, the Cutting Hairs are having another financial crisis.
When are they not having a financial crisis?
We've gone through everything we have. Even the expired cereal we used to prop up the table leg.
What?
Nicole dug out all the coupons she'd been saving over the years and told us to stock up on some daily necessities.
Yeah, assuming the coupons haven't expired yet.
And because of a certain stereotype, I ended up with a fishing experience coupon thingy. It says they'll provide all the gear here, and you can keep whatever edible fish you catch. Is that for real?
Technically, yes. But the coupon only comes with 1 free bait, so it's not exactly beginner-friendly.
What? Only 1 free bait? Is the event organizer as broke as we are?
Yes.
Right. You've entered this competition. You must be a pro at fishing, right? You know what? Here, take this coupon! I'll count on you to make sure the Cunning Hairs get fed tonight!
Hold on. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Relax, Proxy. I've always been a lucky cat, and my gut is telling me you're going to catch a big one.
A little late for that one, Neko, because I caught a big one already. It's arguably the biggest one in the whole in the whole list. Unless the game surprises me.
Hooked it. Huh? Why is it so heavy?
Level 5. So, is it bigger?
See for the fish? I got this.
Watch it be something prehistoric like the Dunkleosteus from Stellar Blade. Wouldn't that be funny?
Alright, put it all you've got. I got this.
A shark boo? What? This time the sky's big fish isn't a tire, but a shark boo. Anyway, pulling it up can be considered a good deed.
Well, guess we did catch something in the end. But why is it a shark, boo?
That's what I have to. I have to ask that too. Was this supposed to happen? I suppose.
I didn't see this coming. I knew we needed to watch out for weird stuff, but this little guy looked way too much like a fish.
It's probably scripted and it's supposed to happen, but still, it's kind of funny.
Giving a shark boo a name like that is weird enough.
Thank you so much for saying me. I would have fried my motorboard if you hadn't pulled me out. Wealthy isn't weird stuff. That's what he said previously. I didn't see it. I'll repay you, I swear. Anything you want, just name it. I'm good, thanks. Anything I want?
Anything I want? That's tempting.
Hey, don't get carried away. I'm not putting much stock in the words of a bang-boo who couldn't even save itself.
Could paying off all of my household credit card bills be valid? Because that would be nice. I mean it. Trust me. I'll make it up to you.
All right. You seem pretty sincere, and we did lose our dinner fishing you up. How about this? Just grab us some food to make up for it. Anything will do.
No problem. Leave it to me. I need to do some preparations, though. Please meet me near Lumina Square in an hour.
Whoa, it took off in a flash. Do you think it's really out looking for food? Oh, shoot! I lost track of time! Proxy, can you head to Lumina Square and meet up with it first? I still need to grab those freebies from the supermarket. I'll catch up soon!
Lumina Square. Even more quests. I'll make a wish. I'm doing it. If you want to do it for Grandpa Goo, go ahead. How can I help you? I'm just admiring the statue. I remember you. You're Wise, right? The one teaming up with that public security officer. You and help with retrieving competition supplies. I'm so envious. You only picked up fishing recently, but you're already doing so well. You didn't advance? Feng was the most likely out of all of us to make it to the next round, but he chose to team up with Grandpa Goose, so We thought that Fang's a really lucky one, so if Grandpa Goo participated with Fang, he'd be able to savor the joy of success. In the end, all they fished up were cans. I never expected Grandpa Goo's no-fish curse to be so horrifying. Someone like me fishes as a hobby, so I'm not so bothered, but this experience has been a huge blow for Grandpa Goo. So you guys are making a wish to a sea god? Well, it's worth a shot. I've heard that the statue fulfills wishes in a strange way. But we just want Grandpa Goo to cheer up. It isn't too much to ask for, right? Oh, God of the seas, please help Grandpa reel in something good, please. We're heading off now, Wise. Don't tell Grandpa about what you saw today. Don't worry, I won't say a word. By the way, could you come over and help out later? Hey, Lanza, what are you doing? I'm thinking of how to cheer Grandpa Goo up rather than praying to the sea god. Wouldn't it be faster if we tried to do something instead? Fang, let's find an excuse to bring Grandpa to the fishing spot, then Wise can pretend to be a newbie at fishing. Grandpa might be discouraged and vow to quit fishing, but if a rookie asks for help and asks for his advice, I bet he'll find it hard to reject. Lanza, you're a genius. I'm sure Grandpa will feel much better if he sees a newbie improve in his guidance. Please, Wise, help us. Alright, let's do it for Grandpa. We'll be off to look for Grandpa Goo. See you at the fishing spot. After exchanging glances with Fang, you start your act near Grandpa Goo. As expected, you catch his attention in no time. He's looking not terribly old looking with that gold blonde hair, but okay. I can't catch any fish. Don't you find that guy familiar? Grandpa, don't you find that guy familiar? I think he came over to chat when we were fishing here last time. Did he? I can't remember. I saw a fish bite the hook in the water, but he didn't lift the rod at the right time. That's why the fish escaped. When I first came here, you taught me how to lift my rod and watch the bobber. Maybe you should give him some tips. Old man like me who cannot catch fish can't be offering tips. Besides, I've decided to quit fishing. Come on, just demonstrate once for me. Goo, if you want to quit fishing, we won't stop you, but Fang and I know that you're a skilled angler. It'd be a shame if amateurs quit just because they lack the knowledge to fish well. Fine, kid. I'll keep an eye on you when you fish.
Hooked it. I've got this.
Another level 5er. What do we got? An ugly doll. Okay then. The bob removed and lifted the rod felt like a big fish. Why did you fish up a doll? Well, this isn't too bad. At least you caught something. Yeah, I learned a lot of new stuff. Alright, enough with the pretense. I may be old, but I'm not senile. I appreciate your kindness, but you've seen my attempt. A useless old man like me will only doom others to catching junk. I'll let you youngsters have fun together. Wait, Grandpa Goo. Goo leaves without looking back. Why is this happening? This darn totem does nothing. Sorry I couldn't help much. Don't worry, Wise, it's not your fault. Lanza and I will think of some other way to change Grandpa Goo's mind. Lanza, go ahead. Let's go. Well, why are you staring at your phone? Wise, come check this website out. Auction site? Isn't this the doll that Wise just fished up? It's a limited edition, secret edition. The prices for it are that high? So has the sea god fulfilled our wish in this manner? I guess so. All we wanted was for Grandpa to catch a fish, but this is happening. We can't let him think that catching fish is harder than hauling up an extremely rare doll. That's enough, Fang. No more rambling. Let's tell Grandpa about this right away and get him to come back. That's right. Wise, we're leaving now. Thanks for your help today. See you. Well, that was weird. How long are you going to wait here? I haven't seen a single fish, let alone catch one. There should be plenty of fish here. Air Force alert. Don't say such ominous things so loudly. Spotted several huge fish here a few days ago, though I didn't manage to catch them. Ugh, blame the fish, not me for failing to get them on the hook. It's your fault for pushing all the blame onto the fish. Now they won't even show up. How can I fish when there isn't a single one in sight? Even an expert wouldn't be able to catch anything here. I'll help you guys take a look. That is an ugly fish statue. And that woman's rump is way up. Hello, mister. You here to watch me fish? You've got so many fish. Is that a compliment? I don't know what's up, but the fish are attracted to my line. They swarm over once I lower my rod. I've already caught a bunch of them. Dad said fishing is so hard, he lent me his rod to try, but it seems pretty easy to me. No wonder we couldn't catch any fish. You fished everything up. Ryan and Keen, come over. It's not good to be too engrossed in fishing when you snap out of your daze. Everyone around you has piles of fish. Look, Ryan, there are so many fish here. Wow, kid, you're impressive, a young fishing prodigy. Thank you, sir. This is my first time fishing, but it's surprisingly easy. He has the gift. Your first time? Kid, you shouldn't lie. You're already so skilled at fishing, so much so that there's no need to exaggerate any further. I'm not lying. Look, this is my dad's fishing rod. His name is on it. A rookie can't be this skilled. I bet this kid is lying. Wait, what are you doing? Are you casting your line without using any bait? Bait? Oh, I ran out of that, but it's fine. I can still fish without it. You're too naive, kid. Even an expert like me can't guarantee that it'll catch a fish without any bait. The rod bulged, sir. Hang on. Is this what it means to be willingly baited? Impossible. Fishing isn't that easy. I don't believe this. I bet the fish here are just too easily baited. If I hadn't witnessed this, I would have dismissed all that as bragging. How about this, dude? Keep us out and experiment with us. Let's see if an empty hook can really bring us fish. I don't believe this isn't just luck. Let's get started. Okay, is it going to be an actual animal, or are we going to be catching more random shit? And by random, I mean scripted.
Hooked it. I've got this.
Aluminum can. Lame.
All right, give it all you've got.
Another can. A can. I guess it's luck, but that kid caught another fish. No, let's try again. You try a few more times, but you fail to catch any fish. Your plight is vastly different from Lucky's experience. See, I'm not lying. Don't think I'm a liar just because I'm a kid. Adults always think this way. It's over. It's all over now. Keen, all hope is lost. Just like how I lose all chances of catching fish whenever I raise my rod. The all is lost moment. Enough, Ryan. All these countless Dawns we greeted without sleep and sunsets that accompanied us as we departed. What's the point of all those years of hard work? Pull yourself together. Bro, don't counsel us. It's meaningless when you're forced to facing this brutal reality. Sorry, kid. We misunderstood you. Please forgive our arrogance. If you continue fishing, you'll definitely become a great angler. We'll be ending our fishing days here. I thought about giving up, but I suspect that day to come so soon. Go forth, kid. Walk down the path of an angler. You have our best wishes. I have no clue what you're saying, but why do they look so sad? They're ready to cast aside their fishing rods. Why? I don't understand. Is fishing something that easy to give up on? You don't understand, kid. All those years of fishing experience are nothing compared to your talent. Exactly. Who would have confidence to persevere in the face of such a brutal disparity in abilities? 10 years of an ordinary man's hard work is but a moment to a prodigy. Maybe you think I'm just a kid who knows nothing, but why are you bothered by the fish I've caught? What are they to you? You look so happy when you talk about fishing. That means you love fishing. In that case, how can you give it up so easily because of someone else? But we won't catch any fish with you around. But New Eridu has more than one sea, more than one pond. There are tons of fish elsewhere. So what if one person is great at fishing? Does their existence stop everyone else from fishing? Besides, I think you guys are even more amazing. You know so much more about fishing than me. And you're so patient. I would have gotten annoyed in no time. You have your talents. Yeah, so don't give up. Mr. Teacher told me that we have to persist in chasing our dreams. You have to stick to your dreams and become fishing pros. Please stop. I'm about to tear up. Yeah, it's scary when adults cry. Anyway, don't give up on what you love so easily. You can cry your heart out. I'm going home. The small child lifts the fish bucket from the ground and leaves. That kid was trying to encourage us, right? Keen, I don't know how to say it. My heart is bursting like an overflowing bucket of fish after a great catch. Kids these days, they really have their way with words, but he's right. Fishing has never been about someone else's catch, but how fishing makes one feel. Perhaps this is the true spirit of fishing. No matter how many fish others have caught, only the rod in your hand matters. Oh, I can feel my blood pumping in my veins. Let's go fishing, Keen. Hey, stop yanking me. I'm gonna fall. Oh, dude, thanks. The two of them sprint off. I feel like I was just caught up in their emotions, but I'm glad they got back on their feet. But that kid carried an entire bucket of fish alone and walked off so quickly. Kids today are astounding. And leveled up some more. Now to go catch up with Neko. Wait. Were we supposed to go to Lumina Square? Yeah. Okay. I toggled it and it came up. Nice ad. This is a meeting spot that Shark Boo Bling mentioned. Already appointed time, but there's no sign of any Bang Boo around here. Meanwhile... Wow, what a coincidence, Proxy. I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you waiting for someone? Tell Nicole what happened. What did you say? You and Nekomata caught a Bang Boo named Bling, and that little thing promised to repay you, asking you to wait here? Boss, why don't we ever hear luck like the manager? Boss, why don't we ever have luck like the manager and Nekomata? We've already been to over a dozen stores today and only got a bag of crushed biscuits. Shut up, Billy. Proxy, you and Nekomata are way too naive. What could a Bang Boo struggling to save itself possibly do to repay you? Actually, we did refuse it, but it was so sincere. Proxy, you just don't get it. It made such a spectacle of things, even specifically choosing far-off places like Lumina Square just to have an excuse to run away. Don't ask me why I know, but that's exactly what I taught a million. Don't teach a million bad things. Meanwhile... Benefactors, thank you for waiting so long. Benefactor, sorry for being late. Are these your friends? Nicole, it seems like it isn't quite what you predicted. What's the difference? Even though it showed up, can't you see that it came empty-handed? Bling didn't come empty-handed. Bling promised to bring dinner for Benefactor, so here it is. Bling doesn't really understand, but it seems like many people find these little strips of paper very delicious. So Bling took more of them. Bling wonders if Benefactor will be satisfied. High-end buffet restaurant vouchers. Boss, this is totally different from what you guessed. Ahem, Bling, your sincere gratitude is really appreciated. It might be hard to say this, but I think there's something important for you to know. Actually, this fishing experience ticket that saved your life was something I had to queue for an hour under the scorching sun to get last week. And this morning, it was only after much effort Billy managed to dig it out of the trash can downstairs. Not to mention Anby, who not only carefully washed the ticket to get rid of the rotten egg smell, but also ironed it flat with great attention to detail. Could you put this effort to better use instead? Bling doesn't quite understand. What do you mean? What I mean is many people have put in unimaginable effort to save you. That being said, you're just treating everyone to a meal. Doesn't it seem a bit... I didn't expect it in that world. That in this world, so many people would go as far as to help little old Bling. You're right. Just giving you a few small pieces of paper can't be considered a real reward. Whatever you, my benefactors, want, Bling will definitely fulfill it. For real? Then please give me the Starlight Night Limited Edition belt that was released this month. 3-year VIP card for Gravity Cinema. Thank you. Hey, this is our big break. Can't you guys show a little more ambition? That said, my request isn't much to just get the office a new air conditioner and a set of the latest Carleesh skincare products. Oh, as for Nekomata, she already said she wanted a new phone. Any model will do, as long as it's the latest one. Wise, how about you? Limited edition Vital of Astra Yow's first album. Bling understands it will fulfill all your wishes, my benefactors. Take some time to gather these things. Could you all come back here in 3 days? No problem. We'll leave everyone's wishes to you. Then Bling will go and get ready. See you later, benefactors. Proxy will have other things to do, so we'll head out first. With that, cutting hairs and Bling leave. Seems there's nothing else to do at Lumina Square since it's still early. Should I go back to Torchlit Lighthouse and practice my casting technique? Direct message. Proxy, sorry for the wait. The line at supermarket took forever. I just wrapped up here. Are you all ready at Lumina Square? Have you seen Bling yet? First time witnessing a Bang Boo's wallet. So did Nicole and the others. What do you mean? It's hard to explain in a few words. Sounds like a lot happened. Should I call you? By the way, I'm near your place right now. Where are you? I'm gonna swear, but I can head right home right away. Okay, video store. Uh-oh. Parking lot. That's where Belle is, but yeah, sorry sis, you're gonna have to be standing there for a while. Proxy, I'm here. Your speed is impressive. Couldn't help it. You left your sentence unfinished, and I was really curious. Come on, tell me what happened at Lumina Square just now. Hold on. I need a moment to process this. Not only did Bling bring high-end restaurant vouchers, but it also said it would fulfill everyone's other requests. Although I'm grateful Nicole didn't forget about me, I just can't shake the feeling something's off about this. Are you saying its gratitude is suspicious? It's a bit suspicious, as a Bang Boo pulling out high-end restaurant vouchers is already pretty impressive, but being able to fulfill other requests too, where to get those things from? Could it be some kind of trap? Should we investigate? To prevent financial situation of the Cunning Hares from worsening, I think that's necessary, but how are you going to investigate? My AI says I might be able to find some clues. Roger, Master. Searching for Bang Boo Bling's data from all the city cameras. Video data matching appearance details of Shark Boo has been found 75 minutes ago. Bang Boo entered Port Elpis Hollow from an unattended dock area and re-entered the Hollow 15 minutes ago. Bling said it was going to find food, so it went to Hollow, and it sounds like it went to the same place again after parting ways with you all. What exactly is in the Hollow? Let's go check it out. Alright. You take Eos to port. Leave it to me. We'll meet in Hollow later. Oh god, it's still going. I'm trying to wrap up, but it's still... Oh man.
I'll help you win. Is it worked?
I have 2 guns, so...
Nothing to fear. Ready and waiting. Standing by. Ambi, in position.
Well, at least I get to play with Nekomata again.
Roger.
Nice. Roxy, look over there, it's Bling. And he's surrounded by a group of people. What on earth is going on? Bling, I had a feeling that someone had been rummaging through the stuff we hid here and almost wrongfully accused the brothers. Turns out it was you. I thought you had drowned and sunk in the bottom. You traitor, last time you almost got under the scrutiny of public security. Not only did you escape and refuse to return, but you even come to steal from us. Okay, so he worked for a gang that scrounges the Hollow, and he's been stealing from them. Uh-oh. Did I teach you thievery techniques so you could use them on your master? Apologize now. I might consider letting you off with a less severe punishment. Bling won't apologize. Bling doesn't want a master like you anymore. What did you say? Bling says it doesn't want a master like you anymore. Bling used to think all humans were like you, but this time Bling met people who treated Bling very well. They wasted precious fishing experience ticket to save Bling. They queued so long just for that ticket and even had to fish it out of the trash and wash it thoroughly to get rid of smell of rotten eggs. So you came to steal from me just to repay them? That's what you taught Bling. You took in Bling, so Bling had to steal things to repay you. These people saved Bling's life, so Bling has to repay them too. Bling wants to give them tasty little paper pieces, send them annual passes, strays, belts, and other things they want. So that's how it is. Those who saved you actually asked for so many things from you. What a greedy bunch. Bling, stop being delusional. You're such a foolish bang-boo. Those people who supposedly went to great lengths to save you only want you to get what they desire. That's not true. Gah, I can't stand it anymore. How dare he hurt Bling like this? And besides, cutting hairs aren't like that at all. Calm down, Neko Mata. Is that so? Bling, open your eyes now while I'm teaching you a lesson. Where are your so-called benefactors? Can they really save you again? That's right, we're here to save it. Huh? It's Nicole and everyone else? What are they doing here? Let's deal with these bad guys first.
Move it!
Well, I did technically bring 2 out of 3. Or 4 if you count Neko.
Good choice.
Don't worry, this could hurt a lot. Time to sharpen my claws!
Showtime! Out of my way!
Target confirmed. Good.
No problem.
I'll take you.
Wanna try my massage?
Starlight never dies! Out of my way!
My turn.
Move it!
It's my benefactors. Is Bling dreaming? You really came to save Bling? This isn't a dream. Bling, don't worry. It's all right now. Proxy, Nekomata, this isn't the place to talk. Let's get out of here first. And I just got a trophy out of nowhere. Cats can sense danger. Captain Magus once told us of her experience at a field hospital. There was a cat in the hospital, always lying on the beds of critically wounded soldiers. Those that chose to lay would pass away. I've been watching the black cat down the alley, playing the arcade. Let's find some time to go and check out the cat together. Ever since the let's go take a look. Let's meet on the street behind the arcade at midnight. What? What just happened? Okay, spending time with Inky. It's a trust mission. So what is it? Like a loyalty mission? Like in a BioWare RPG? Well, back when BioWare used to actually make good games. Nicole, I just checked. Public security has already caught the group of thieves in the hollow. Phew, that's good to hear. Proxy, how'd you and Nekomata end up in the hollow? We thought that Bling's gift seemed a bit suspicious. Nicole, why'd you guys go there? You remember the expensive restaurant vouchers Bling brought us? I thought it would be better to exchange them for money instead of stuffing ourselves with expensive food, so we went to that restaurant. Who knew those vouchers were actually stolen a while ago, and the restaurant almost reported us for it. We had no choice but to return it to them. Coincidentally, as soon as we left the restaurant, we saw Bling hurrying along, so we followed it all the way into the hollow. Boss, if we'd known that manager and Nekomata were there too, we wouldn't have had to pay a high price for the carrot. Shut up, Billy. Things were so urgent, and Bell said that Proxy was working. I didn't think that much. Ugh, now I think about it, not only did we get nothing good from this trip, but we even ended up making a loss. Isn't that a daily routine for the cutting hairs? Proxy, why are you laughing? Sorry, it seems like Bling failed to repay my benefactors and also caused trouble for you all. It's not your fault, don't worry about it. And the bad guys who bullied you have already been caught. They'll probably be in prison for a few years, so don't worry about them seeking revenge on you. That's right, you're free now. Free? Where should Bling go? Nicole, let Bling stay with the cutting hairs for now. Amelia will also be happy to have another Bamboo for company. That works. Anyway, we secretly connected a wire from next door. Charging one more Bamboo probably won't make a difference. Also, with your agility, grabbing a few more buffet vouchers shouldn't be a problem. Got it. Bling will work hard. What Bling does best is taking things out of human pockets. That won't be necessary. Alright, Proxy, stop worrying about it. Oh no, it's already too late. We'll miss the 141 special sale. Proxy, we'll head off first. Hey guys, hurry up. Don't fall behind, Bling. Roger that. Proxy, thank you for today. Bye. That was nice. 4 of them and 1 Bang Boo hurry away from the port, sprinting toward the battlefield of time-limited deals. All's well that ends well. Speaking of ending well, I am pretty much done, to be honest. Okay. I've been going at this for what must have been almost 5 hours. Double back, played Balatro because it's digital crack. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I heard of that game. Didn't really, I honestly only recently heard of it. From the Game Awards a couple months ago. Oh great, that another coin collector over there. Mitsuharu. Look at this. Familiar coin lies square in the palm of Mitsuharu. Metal things, you can't put those in the recycling bin, right? This beautiful and perfect coin, it's like an unexpected gift. Feels like a real pity to just check it out like this. And again, if I bring it home, you know people are going to talk trash about it. I've already got a shell collection, a conch collection, a feather collection displayed on my desk. What's one more? Whatever, compared to my collections of natural artifacts, I'd be rather artless just jam a set of coins in there like that. Cannot understand people who collect coins. I mean, no offense. It's cool, it's not for me. Sounds like your friend likes this. I'll give you this as an apology. Oh, they're here, I see. Hydroxide class natural sea salt battery. That's right. Stinky texture, rusted surface, top-notch quality. By the way, I'm curious about something. Secret title from Sign Stuff. Sure. Struggled at first, but once we figured out the salting time and saltwater concentration became easier. See the Stinger's reaction when presented these batteries, their display screens were shut off completely. I can already picture it. Victory is all thanks to you. Please accept this gift as a token of appreciation. Okay, I just got stuff out of nowhere. Well, I'm waiting for instruction because I really, really would like to start wrapping it up right now. This secret sign thing. Hand HQ, you say? Do I even have that? Because I only have Scott Outpost on me. And then there's HIA. I don't think I have hand, so I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I'm technically in chapter 2, the intermission part of chapter 2, so I have not gotten to hand yet, so I'll get to it when I'll get to it, but it's okay. Yep, basically. So, they want me to check the notice board next. They're really trying to railroad me into talking to Belle, but I'm holding off on that. Okay, so okay. Oh. And the encyclopedia. Wait a minute. Oh. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm used to it glowing yellow, like in the errand list, but it didn't do that, so I was a little confused. Okay, that all makes sense now. Because, where is it? Not this. It's... Oh, compendium. Yeah, I'm used to it being like the... Like, you see where activity rewards is? I'm used to it being highlighted in yellow, and it wasn't, so I didn't pay any notice. I didn't take any notice of it. Well, it makes sense. Tempting, but I'm gonna hold off on using up engines. I'm just gonna let the polymers rack up more and more. I don't think I'm going to get Chingy in time, and even if I did have time, it's going to take a lot of master tapes. So I'm probably going to wait until she eventually comes back. For now, I kind of have my sights set on other characters. Hope we can win the 50-50 for Bernice next season. Good luck. And and hopefully, if I manage to partake in it, I'll definitely go for it. Attempt it myself. Okay, so there's different screens for these two. Well, I just got something out of nowhere. Anyway. Okay, I went at this for 5 hours. I think I'm not sure how long this special event is, but I'm making good time with it. So I'll probably likely finish it by tomorrow before moving on with the story, or at least some of the side missions anyway. So thank you, Smiley. Appreciate your commenting. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. And other people are also trying to go to sleep. Small household and all. So I'm gonna hit the sack. So I had a lot of fun. I'm liking the fishing stuff. Funny how a lot of these games love to incorporate it, from this to Yakuza to Nier to Stellar Blade, and of course Zelda, which kind of really started all this. At least I think it did. I don't know. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all later. Do the YouTube things, YouTube demands, and so on and so forth. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So, nighty night.